need to fix my camera here. Hang on one sec. That looks about right. I'm going to move me over just a little bit more. There we go. That works. Welcome. It's another thrilling Thursday. We're here. Oh, nobody caught the Pokemon. We're here for some more Starfield. So while the game's coming up here, continue. Let's talk about what we did. This is almost like one of those, what they used to call serial episodes, right? Last week, when we left off, we finished all of the Reugent kind of corporate conversion quest lines. And we've gotten our new gear. We can now work for Reugent whenever we want. We have a mission board that we can get missions from. We still have not progressed the main quest line any further. We have 5 artifact pieces, I think. 5 or 6 artifact pieces. We have 3 powers. Personal atmosphere, anti-gravity, and sense space stuff. We have started when we left off last Thursday. Am I pixelated on my nose and stuff? Oh, that's because of that. I probably need to reposition myself.
That'll hire someone like me.
Or, oh, I did go maybe just a little bit too far. Why is she staring at me? Alright, let's see if that's a little bit better. Is that better? Am I still pixelated? If so, I'll have to move myself. Why don't I move myself? Let me put myself up there, maybe. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better.
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area, but I haven't got any bites.
Alright, chat, what do we think about that? We think that's a good place for me? Or actually, I guess I could be right above this, because that never changes. And then that way, at least I look like I have something that I'm resting on. There we go. Let's go with that. That works. Okay. Hopefully I'm not pixelated now, too. So, anyway, where were we? We have started the deputy. We have started the quest to become a deputy in the Freestar Collective. We have found out that there was some sort of mercenary group that had worked with someone from Neon to steal a ship from Hope Town Technologies, and they were threatening some farmers on a planet. We went and found the mercenaries, ended up having to kill them without getting any real information out of them. We found the spaceship. We went and talked to Ron Hope at Hope Town, the owner of the Starship Builder, and he said he didn't know anything about it. We just went to Neon, and that's where we are right now, and interrogated this young lady right here, who turns out to be the perpetrator of stealing the ship. And now she has given us some information that we are now going to follow up on to continue this quest line.
You tried Velocity yet? It'll change your life.
So, welcome, and thank you for choosing to spend some of your Thursday, a thrilling Thursday, with me. Let's go on our adventure. All right, here we go. So we talked to her. Oh, and we brought Cole with us because I've never done Cole as a companion on the Deputy's Quest, which would kind of make sense. Why wouldn't you, since he's from Aquila City anyway? Anyway. Never did that before. I've had him join me. I think he'll be helpful as we get further into the quest. It's going to be interesting to see how his relationship with me continues to grow. He obviously has some issues with his ex-wife and their child, and how their child's being raised, etc. So that's kind of interesting. We will probably switch over to... Who will we switch over to? We may switch back over to Sarah. But at some point I want to switch over to Andrasia and start her quest line, companion quest line, before we do... Hang on. Before we do... What Remains. So before we do this quest line, which they say wait till you're level 35 anyway, I want to make sure that we have progressed our companion storyline with Andrasia. You can see we're level 18, which I'm a little surprised that we've gotten that far that quickly. But anyway, let's go. So now we're supposed to go to... Oh, we have our little sheriff's outfit on, as you can see. Or deputy, sorry. We're not a ranger yet. We're just a deputy. We are going to... Oh, Aquila City. Oh, that's right, because we got to report on what we have learned to the sheriff. So we'll go down here to the spaceport, and then from there we will fast travel. I have been trying to fast travel as much as possible. Not just because I'm trying to avoid some of the confrontations with the starships, but also it just saves on time. So we have more time to actually do quests. So that's the reason I've been doing fast travel. But I recommend that if you play the game for the first time, don't start right out of the gate with fast travel. I definitely recommend walking from place to place, walking on some of the planets, flying from planet to planet, even if you use the warp drive, just because
home sweet home.
It becomes a much more immersive game when you're not fast traveling all the time like I just did. But anyway, I'm fast traveling because we're streaming and we want to move the quest line along. It will give you a lot more playtime and a lot more interactions if you're walking from place to place, especially when you're in town or in these towns. I definitely recommend walking from place to place. A lot of the NPCs will be just talking randomly and say things. And you'll pick up quests, little side quests and stuff. Some of those storylines are actually very interesting. I definitely recommend doing some of the side quests because they are... they do have some interesting things about them. And it's a good way to pick up some extra XP and cash. So, definitely recommend doing those things. Agreed. Mike's that guy. Thank you very much. I agree completely. And what's funny is I find myself now, even as many times as I've played this all the way through, I still find myself now, I've found 2 new conversations that I had never heard before. One of them turned out to be a side quest that I have never picked up before.
From the UC and having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
See? That's just awesome. Yeah, I think they did a bang-up job. Instead of just having, like, exclamation points everywhere that says, hey, go talk to this person, and then this person's going to tell you a story. Yeah, just being able to walk past it makes it kind of so much more immersive. Like, oh, I just randomly happened to hear in on this conversation. That might be interesting to explore that. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love it. In fact, like I said, we just picked up one, so we'll probably end up doing that one at some point as well. The one that I had not done before until about my third or fourth playthrough was there are two children on this planet that are having a conversation down by the basketball courts. And if you go down there and listen to them, not only do you get a really cute kind of little side quest, but you do find out some things about the relationship of the NPCs in here at Aquila City. So it's very interesting. I found it quite comical when I did that one. All right, so let's go talk to our dude here because we got a...
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
I appreciate
Our
that.
newest deputy.
Yes. There you go, dude.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
By the way, Mike, welcome. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. Am I crooked, or is it just the look of my camera that's crooked? I might be crooked. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big Neon guy. I'm more of an Aquila City guy, or even a UC guy. But
What?
yeah, not my place.
Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go?
Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Awesome. We're going to give him the key. I need your help with the encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate.
Like most
I see
code
lots of
programmer
coffee
guys.
and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just
Absolutely.
look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
You don't get out much, do you? Yeah, have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
There you go. Movie night in the lounge. I like reading these things because every once in a while you do find some humorous content on some of these. In fact, I've taken pictures of several of them. Oh, terminal use. Yeah. I'm having a terminal put in at your desk, and by Solomon Coe, you're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do the things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on important messages. It ain't fair to rely on the other Rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't gonna take no for an answer. So don't kick up a fuss over it. I don't care how stubborn you are. You're getting a terminal, and that's that. I have a feeling this person likes just a very minimalist life. That's hilarious. All right, let's go. Well, let's see. We're going up here to talk
New
to the
deputy,
sheriff now.
huh?
Yeah.
Honor to have you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The other thing about this game that kind of interested me. Oh, all I did was I was reading the tablet about the gentleman who did not want to use a computer. And the sheriff was basically telling him, you're going to start using a computer. Because everybody uses computers now, basically. One of the other things that I found interesting in this game that I had not noticed before... Oh, hang on a second. I just lost it. Oh, when I walked by that lady, she said, you're the new deputy. It's an honor to have you. And I thought that was kind of interesting. I did not have any of the other people on... Oh, I was walking through one of the towns. I can't remember what it was, if it was Neon or New Atlantis. But I was walking through one of the towns, and just one of the random people stopped and said something about good work on such and such a thing and how much they appreciated it. And it's like, okay, the fact that Bethesda wrote that line in for an NPC, and then put the coding in there so that when I passed that person in the city, if I had completed that quest, to have that NPC tell me that line, I thought was pretty cool. Because it was just out random out of nowhere. You know, thank you very much for doing this thing and blah blah blah. And I thought, now that's really cool.
I need a word.
Again, another thing that just kind of pulled me into the game
Welcome back.
that I really
Any
enjoyed.
luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope
All right,
Tech?
here we go. I was able to track down the thief. She's a shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you're making real progress.
Well, I think I'm getting the hang
You're
of this.
off to a good start, but that's all it is.
A good start. Yeah.
What did you learn from this starship thief?
All right. The first has a money man called Marco, and also one named Maya Cruz. Okay, let's go this way. Not much, just a couple of names. Yep, there we go.
Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
We do.
I have a guess who Marco
We
is.
like new leads.
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Let's talk about Maya Cruz for just a second. What else can you tell me about Maya?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance.
Uh-oh.
Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
What background did you go with for your character? Oh, I went with file not found. We'll take a look here in just a second. What do you know about Marco?
There was a mech driver in the first cavalry
take a look
named
here.
Marco Graziani.
I like the file
came
not
from
found
mine.
one just because,
When the
again,
first
it
cav
adds a
got
little
reputation as
interest.
the top unit, he transferred in.
And I like the three things that you
Rumor
get to start
was
with
that
for that.
bribes made it happen.
Bribery,
Marco had
that's
a
it.
knack for getting hold of anything we needed.
Oh, with the bounty hunter
There was
background.
talk
Oh, that'll be
family
interesting.
Fortune came from smuggling. and
That'll
I
be
believe
interesting.
it.
Oh, that was the one
He
other
had this
quest line we
dream
did
to become a
complete.
wealthy businessman when he got out.
The
But I guess
Trackers
that got
Guild.
put on hold
We are a
when they
member of the
locked him
Trackers
up.
Guild. So, yeah. All right.
Like what?
Long-term medical
Most likely
treatment.
place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy.
Gotcha.
They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
That makes sense.
Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Thank you. How about Marco?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
All right. That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Thank you. Hey, level 19. Let's take a look. What did we... Oh, why? Character. Oh, character. Here we go. File not found was my background. Yep. And my traits are raised enlightened. Someone in chat chose that I be an extrovert and a taskmaster. Taskmaster. There we go. use all of the letters. Yeah. So you can see we've completed 43 quests. So we're just kind of getting started. All right, so level 19. We are here, and we really do need to do that. However, have we done this yet? We still have not done this. Did we do this? Oh, okay, so we did do this. Okay, awesome. I did not do that earlier, and I got into a quest, and I got to a certain spot, and I thought, oh, I've always been able to get up here before. Yeah, but I didn't have my booster pack to actually do it. We're not there yet, so I'm probably going to do... Wow. Actually, I want all of them. I can't do that one, so that's good. I would like to increase my health. No, I think we're gonna do our research. Yeah, because we got to do 15 modifications to get to the next one. And then that will get us to weapon engineering. So we can work on our weapon. So next we'll probably do either health. If we get persuasion, we might do persuasion. Because we did do the reagent thing, so we do have the nano chip implant, which if you haven't done that quest line, I won't give too much more than that away. All right, cool. So let's go to the clinic.
To be stuck in the same place.
Yep, code, let's go. Let's pop out of this town and head to the clinic. Oh. Trying to catch up. All right.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I remember her. Okay. Let's head to the clinic. All right. Let's pop here and there and there. We would like to jump to there, please. Absolutely fabulous. All right, here we go. Tone in.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Although this could get us our last one for our persuasion, if I remember correctly. We always end up having to persuade somebody about something. Persuasion is definitely a trait worth working on early in the game, as I think it'll help with advancing certain quest lines and potentially getting some better outcomes that you might be looking for. All right.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Do I need to sell stuff? I probably just need to sell that, don't I? Well, we can definitely sell that. Definitely sell that. We'll keep all that stuff just because it's cool. just because it's cool. All right. Thanks for look, Mike. Appreciate it. All right. So, oh yeah, we got things to sell. Oh, we got lots of things we can sell. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Make a little cash while we're here. Never a bad thing. Steal? No, I don't want to steal. But I will sit down. Talk to our friend here.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to.
Well, I want to talk to you anyway,
Yeah?
Ben.
Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Investigation. Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things.
Good.
Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
I'm glad I brought
never
Co
mind
on this.
I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
That's what I intend to find out. She might be. She needed surgery, but I'm not sure why.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got.
UC
Ironic,
piglets?
given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Awesome.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Seems like the cruising fleet is everywhere these days.
Hard or hardly
Spreading
working?
a virus through the settled systems. I'd like to set up shop in old facilities.
A little more of the
Places
former than
abandoned
the
in
latter.
Colony War.
What brings you by?
They can strike
Well, the
anywhere.
deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Came looking.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I don't own any balls. Uh-oh. I'll have to fix that. All right, Ari. What can
I'll
you
try
help
to
me
help
with?
you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Ah, of course.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer systems, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
No, not really. I only know it required a long hospital stay and sounded pretty urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. Ben means well, but he's just so tired these days.
He's just so tired these
Give me
days.
just a minute here.
Alright, let me see here real quick.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
Let's see if I can buy some more
Okay,
Pokeballs
finally.
here
we go.
quick.
Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Missions, Pokedex. Shop. Pokeballs. Give me 20 of them. Alright, cool. Now we should be back into it. Perfect. Alright. Now I can play. Go ahead, Ari. No Maya Cruz, huh?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
Figures as
Which
much.
actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There must be someone who fits the description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace.
Woohoo! Fancy!
Doolin.
Space
Candace
Cowboys
Doolin.
today, you betcha.
And then there's the
We're
Nakamori
shooting from the
woman
hip
who
and
name's
heading for the
Jane.
stars.
I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Yep. Alright. If I could find the source of the computer issues, that might help. Yep.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable
Excuse me?
admin access for you.
Thank you. That'll help. Alright, let's go figure out who's our most likely suspect here. Admin access. Active processes. A disruptor. So there's one unknown active process running. Query the disruptor program. It is recommended that these processes be disabled immediately. Oh, in the mainframe. Patient VIP section installed by Rivera Catalina. Okay, so that looks like our person. Which country produced Anton Gesink? The first non-Japanese to win Kyoto World Championship. Wow. Excellent. Alright. That's probably a good guess. Maybe US? I don't know. Okay. So it looks like that's our culprit. Catalina. Oh, the Netherlands. Wow. There you go. Active processes, resource monitoring. Process use, active memory. Okay, no issues detected there. What about maintenance? was 6 days ago, performed by A. Miller. Yeah, I think, what's our recent messages here? Don't forget to put it in the vacation request. Okay, vacation requests. The last courier ship from Aquila brought a slate for you. You were out of your office, so I left it on your desk. Okay. Without authorization, please respect the privacy of VIP guests. Do not enter the VIP wing without express authorization, no matter what. See me if you have any questions. Oh, great. About the bank heist. Yep. We heard about that because we were there. Security report incidents. Confrontational and threatened violence. So this Catalina Rivera, I think, is our suspect here. Yep, identified, found in an off-limits area. Inside a serve shuttle. Candace Doolin. Candace Doolin? Alright. So I think we've got our thing. We only have one problem now. And that's that guy. Let's do a quick save. Let's follow him for a minute. Because we need to get... Oh, Dr. Cassidy. Alright. So somehow we gotta go talk to this guy. And I don't think he's gonna be the pleasant type. Since he just put out a memo saying people aren't supposed to be going into the VIP area unless they check with me. Alright, so let's see if we can improve our odds in talking to him. I'm hoping maybe we can manipulate him if we absolutely have to.
Hey there.
Alright, mister. Let's do this. Let's quick save now.
This unit does
Alright.
not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Yes, he is the only VIP in his life.
This is a medical emergency. Please, get someone else to help you.
Oh my god, you're gonna be cranky, aren't you? Okay, dude, don't just walk off like that. I was talking to you.
Yes, what do you want?
Yeah, see, I can tell we're already gonna have a problem. It's a good bet you're holding a fugitive in your VIP and I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
You know, there's a part of me that wants to go, look, Pencil Neck, open the door. But I don't think that's really going to get us anywhere. He doesn't seem like he's going to be intimidated.
You could be Solomon Coe himself and my answer would be the same. No.
I have Solomon Coe's grandson here next to me.
Exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
All right, dude.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Well, that's good. Oh, we can auto-persuade. Let's auto-persuade.
Just a moment.
Yes! Oh, I can't believe that paid off.
I can see there's no dissuading.
Woohoo!
I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
Good reason to let that auto-persuade button get filled up.
Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
All right.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Not at all, dude. None whatsoever. We're just going to leave a really big mess. Invite a few friends over, have pizza, maybe a little beer, and we promise we'll be somewhat quiet. And we promise to clean up any mess that we make. Like that one.
Such a mountain of work, I could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
Alright, we're heading to the VIP
If
lounge.
you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Alright, here we go. We're allowed to have access in here now. Just to be on the safe side, because I'm not really sure what we're going to be walking into here. Although we do seem to be a little, oh, okay.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Whoa, hey. Well, now that was unnecessary. I guess I should have kept my firearm drawn. Oh, that's bad. Sorry, lady. We're going to take a little... Sorry, we're going to take those things off of you, as you're probably not going to need them. What in tarnation? Oh, what does auto-persuade do? Okay, so every time you get in a conversation with an NPC and you have the persuade option, every time you successfully persuade a person on a question, it fills up that little bar, or I guess it's the little circle. Once that circle is completely full, then you can just press that button and it basically gives all the right persuasion options so that you auto-persuade them into agreeing with you, which saves a ton of time. And there are some NPCs in this game that it is very difficult to persuade them. They have a very low persuasion tolerance, and so having that auto-persuade really helps. Yeah, it makes a big difference. But I will say this for anyone who is starting this game, and I think I said it a minute ago as well, I would prioritize this as probably the second or third, probably most important thing that you can start increasing, because a lot of the conversations you're going to have with NPCs, you're going to need some persuasion capability. Yeah, it has come in handy multiple times. Otherwise, you end up having to do extra quests, or it costs you cash, or it can just kind of delay the whole progression of that quest line until you find some other solution to your problem. So persuasion is definitely one worth investing points in. I can definitely say that. Alright, so it looks like what we're looking for is in this other room. Ooh, we've had some sort of a toxic spill here. That's not good. We've had at least one person killed. Oh, another toxic spill. Nothing unusual in here. That looks like that's our area over there. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. So nobody's in any of these. Okay. Oh! Somebody planted a landmine right there? Are you kidding me? Let's take a look at this computer here. Command override mode. Somebody's been messing with the computer. Fancy caught it. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to disable this program. And we're going to look at the patient terminal. Yeah, see? A guest has done this twice. Oh, she's prepping the shuttle, the escape shuttle. Flight readiness. Oh, yeah. So she... Okay. Alright. Well, we know that whoever was in this room, which we're now assuming is Maya Cruz, who was going under an alias, is definitely the one responsible for... whoop, hang on. She planted landmines. I saw that one, but I did not see this one. Urgent, read immediately. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. Okay, so they know we're looking for them. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mines at Skarov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping to see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hall. I'm thinking she had a thing for Major Hall. And maybe he had a thing for her. Alright. So we know she's escaped. She's killed somebody. She programmed the turret to kill us. Oh, I didn't realize those had things after you shot them. Oh, interesting. I never knew that before. And we know that she has stolen a ship, which we cannot access. Alright, let's go pass on the bad news to somebody else. Because somebody's got a mess to clean up. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, so I was in the military when I was very, very young. And anytime people are thrown into trying circumstances, we'll put it that way, and they're both going through it together, a lot of times a bond can form, whether it be a friendship or some other type of relationship. Which is why, you know, army buddies and service buddies stay friends for so long, right? They shared common experiences, etc. I'm thinking since she served under him in the military, they probably served together for a long period of time. So at the very least, they built some sort of a friendship bond. And I'm thinking maybe that spilt over a few times, possibly. But it was one of those, because he was her commanding officer, etc., right? They couldn't really have a relationship, etc. So I'm thinking, yeah, somewhere along that line. All right, so we...
They haven't rushed me back. Means it can't be that bad, right?
Lady, I think you're a hypochondriac.
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I think we're leaving now.
Nice and orderly. Need some
Let's
work
keep... Alright, let's get in our cockpit and head for our next place. Romeo, Romeo, yeah, wherefore art thou? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Alright, so let's undock here. And
We're unpaired.
let's get another cup of coffee. I think that's what we need. Alright, let's pull away from the docking station. And we are headed for Sakharov. Sakharov? Alright. No grab jump. Oh. I've already placed everything and everything else. Alright. Grab jump we are.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stairs.
Ooh, hey. Giant asteroids. In case we end up running into hostiles. Oh, I see where we're trying to get to. Let's spin around here. Come back up over here. Let's slow it down a little bit. I'm assuming there's no reason to hail. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's go ahead and dock.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester?
Pester?
You think I'm a pest?
No, not at all.
Poor choice of words.
Alright, before we board, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Okay. Alright. My wife's going to get my coffee for me. Woohoo! Candace is so nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and board. Now, I'm assuming that this person is going to definitely be most hostile. So we can assume that this person is not going to be a friendly. And they already know that we're coming after them, because we saw that on the slate. So whoever this unit, the first, is, they know that the Texas Rangers are looking for them. I don't think you need to be spying on me. Yeah, we're going to need to keep our eye out for those, because we do not want people looking at us unnecessarily. What's in here? Nothing that we need, but we might pick that up if we come back out this way. What's over here? I'm hearing gunshots. I heard gunshots. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Ooh, that's hot. Ah. What happened?
Just the shower thing.
Oh. Let's just make sure you're okay. What fell?
The whole shower.
The shower rod? Can you just put it on the bed and I'll put it back up in a little bit? Alright. So I heard gunshots.
you ski?
Oh,
I
all right.
love skiing. You should see Cora. She's a terror on the slopes.
Yep. Binks says, yeah, I put bird seed out on the windowsill. Candace posted a picture in her Discord. The birds were up on the windowsill, and Binks was just having a blast. So we did go ahead and put bird seed over on that side of the house without actually putting the bird feeder back up. All right, so we know that the medical pod was here. So we know that Maya Cruz is definitely here. All right. How often do I stream? I stream 6 days a week. Sunday is typically the only day that I don't stream. Some Sundays, or I have streamed before on Sundays, but typically I don't. I'm usually on... So my schedule says I'm usually on any time around 3 p.m. Central Time and after. I have been starting earlier. I play all different kinds of games. Thursday I stream all day. So I'll stream from like 8:30 this morning until like 8 or 8:30 or 9 o'clock tonight. So 12 hours. And on Thursdays I usually play some sort of a game that has a storyline, like Starfield. We also did No Man's Sky on Thursdays. We might do... there's another game I've been looking at that we might do, Kingdom Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance, something like that. So these longer story-based type games I try to play on Thursday because it gives us the time to go through the whole thing. You typically work from 9 to 5 Eastern, so hopefully you'll be able to catch... Oh, awesome! Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome, welcome. All right. But then in the evenings and stuff, we'll do like shorter games like Diablo or PoE or Minecraft, or I mean, just all different kinds of games. All right. I don't... Yeah, see, you don't need to be looking at me. You don't need to know where I am or where I'm going. Yep, we just like hanging out, enjoying the fun of the game. We're not going to be the first to do certain things. We're probably not going to be the... Oh. That one's already broken.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I
Yep.
have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Burying what's left of me. Okay. So we need to recognize that she is most hostile. Yeah. Thank you, Fancy. Yeah, we like being Wranglers. Master Lock. Did we upgrade our... Oh, because we put it in the weapons thing instead of the lock. Although we didn't have enough... We hadn't picked enough locks yet, had we? Oh, no, we hadn't picked enough locks yet. Okay. That makes me feel better. Alright, so I didn't miss it. It looks like the only thing that's good in there is that gun. And maybe what's in that case. Alright, so let's see what else is around here that we can salvage. That we can scavenge. Scavenge? Scavenge. Whatever. I will definitely take the ammo. I don't know that I want to carry the gun around.
I'd appreciate a chat.
Alright, Co, you want to have another chat? That is 4,700. I definitely don't want the Navy... the Navy fatigues. No, I do not want those. The other thing I will recommend to anyone who is first playing this game, some of these outfits are worth picking up when you come across them. This one happens to be UC Navy fatigues, because there are certain missions. Awesome. There are certain missions where disguises are helpful in accomplishing things. So if you'll come across security uniforms, in this case Navy fatigues and so on and so forth. sometimes these are very helpful to pick up. Definitely very helpful to pick up. All right, Co, what do you want to talk about?
You know, traveling with you has been something else.
I bet it
The
has.
best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
Oh, Candace got the Pokemon. They both have their charms.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never
Okay,
imagine.
Mike. I did find myself. Thank you for the follow, Mike. I appreciate that. Yes, I found myself picking up empty styrofoam containers. The styrofoam cups. Yeah, I found myself picking up notepads, pens, all of it, right? Because I thought, well, at some point this is going to be useful the first time I played it. And all I ended up was an inventory full of junk. Yeah, I love that. People have different priorities. Doesn't make them wrong. Not everybody gets the opportunity. If they only knew what they were missing. There we go.
I mean, right? I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people.
Welcome. Yes, thank you.
You can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too.
I never knew you were so poetic. New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching. I never knew you were that poetic.
That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there.
Yeah.
But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Truly be dragons. That's right. He lives for the experience. He's all about the adrenaline rush, all about the discovery.
I couldn't ask for better company.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way, dude. Because I think we're about ready to find ourselves in some trouble here.
It is simply... Whoa.
It looks like we've got bugs. But let's go over here and then let's go upstairs and see if we can scavenge. I'm just going to say salvage. Acquire any new materials or anything. Well, I don't really see anything we have to have. Sure. Impact grenades are always good. Look at all the vacuum tape. We should probably grab those, Mike. What do you think? Alright, let's run upstairs here. See if we can stay out of trouble. More cameras? Nope. Alright.
I wonder what the crystal is.
Oh, that one's broken too. Okay. Alright, anything good up here? Just food, probably? We'll eat that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat that too. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this food at the moment. We'll eat that. Oh, somebody left a baked potato in the microwave. Oh, credits. Like credit sticks. Bourbon. Hookah canisters. We can hookah. Another credit stick. Warning. Jumping into toxic waste doesn't give you superpowers. Classification of hazardous waste. Explosive, corrosive, oxidizing, flammable, infections, irritant, toxic. Oh, toxic for reproduction. Harmful. Mutagen. Exotoxic. Carcinogen. Hazardous properties. Jumping into toxic waste does not make you a superhero. Okay, the fact that they had to put that warning up means you know someone did it. I have not, but I'm going to fancy this afternoon. He would have loved the X Games. Yep. I am going to listen to those. I have a list of things to accomplish today and tomorrow morning. And that is one of them. Urban efficiency attire. Interesting. Argos extractor jumpsuit. Well, I already had one of those. Oh, somebody left a reading material in here. Alright. Alright, nothing useful for us in here. Oh, med stuff. That's always helpful. More med stuff. That's always helpful. Code, don't step in front of the guy with the gun. Cards. Digistick. Medical. Don't need any of the rest of that stuff. Boy, whoever they were, they bugged out kind of quick. Old Earth flip lighter. Formal wear. A miner's jumpsuit. What's that? Miner jacketed jumpsuit. Interesting. So these guys were posing, obviously, as other groups to infiltrate stuff, I'm assuming. Alright. So nothing of any value around here. Let's go figure out. Okay, every time I see this, it reminds me of The Fifth Element, where the police are coming and they tell everybody to stand up and put their hands in the circle. Stand up, put your hands in the circles on the wall. Oh.
That really happened, right?
Yep. Looks like we've got some buried bug friends up here. Okay, where'd your friend go? He immediately went for a hiding spot. Alright. I don't want any of them coming up behind us later. Well, I'm assuming... it looks like we're going this way. Looks like we got a robot down here, and I'm assuming he's going to be hostile. Where'd you go, bud? Well, I can't see you through there. Okay, where are you? Co, don't get your head in my way. Alright, so everything in here is going to be hostile. No, I do. No, actually, I do not have more important to-dos on my list. I actually accomplished all my important to-dos. This is all the fun stuff I get to do now. And listening to your songs are hilarious and fun. You are so creative. I really enjoy them. We don't need any of those things. So he wasn't really protecting anything other than himself. That's broken. Okay. I just don't think we need her watching everything that we're doing. And this is not going to help us because if they are robots, oh, lots of bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 bugs. All right. We'll take the ammo.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
There we go. Let's get rid of him. That's helpful. Where'd your friend go? Oh, Co's got a beat on him. Where? Well, I didn't get a good shot at him, did I? Okay, what's shooting at us? Oh, the dog. I was wondering what was shooting at me. I thought, Co can't be shooting me, right? Okay, something sees us. But I don't know what it is. So I think we're going to take the stairs rather than the elevator. Yep, I think we're going to take the stairs rather than the elevator. Okay. Who is seeing me? Oh, you. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I didn't even think about looking behind me. I didn't even think about looking behind me. All right, let's see. See if we can catch one. Oh, finally, I got some balls back. Okay, cool. All right. There. All right, so... I have a feeling there might be other turrets and cameras around here somewhere. Definitely helps to be quick in this game. Oh! So they were talking about the movie. Hey, I caught a Pokemon. Alright. Let's keep moving forward here. I don't think our friend is here. Oh, this will be interesting. We need to solve some more of these anyway so we can up our lockpicking skills. So if that is that, then this... Oh no, that's not that. So if that is that, then this is not that. So we're going this way then? It looks like we are. Alright, so then it's you and you. Open door. Oh, there we go. Well, that was important to find.
Hope you find the good stuff on there.
Advanced trucker spacesuit, a helmet. Nothing that we have to have. Nothing that we need to have. Oh, digisticks. Those are always good. Rather than having to buy them. We'll eat some sushi since we got shot. Anything decent in here? Oh, more digisticks. Nope. All right. Just to make sure we don't have any problem. All right, so we recalibrated the robot to now recognize us as friends. In case somehow he becomes active. I'm assuming we want to go through there. Is that one broken too? Yeah. But now we know we want to keep an eye out for the one behind the door. Alright. That took care of that. So now we know that she hides cameras on both sides of the doors. Bug. More bugs. I hear a turret somewhere. Good job. There's another hostile over here somewhere. That's the other thing I will say. Having the sneak capability is very helpful so that you don't get kind of ambushed or bushwhacked in these situations where things come up out of the ground like that. Because you are stealth, a lot of times when they come up out of the ground, they won't recognize you at first, and so they won't be hostile. Alright, I'm assuming that's our way down over there. Or maybe this is our way down. We'll go over there and check that out in just a second. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. Alright, so there's the platform down there. Looks like we're going a ways down. Sneaky, sneaky. I love sneaky, sneaky. Always safer. Nope. Star room or spacesuit? Nope. Hazmat suit. Yogurt. I did need water to do some research stuff, and there's a research thing right there, as a matter of fact. Let's take a look real quick. Do I have... I think it was for making food and drink? Oh, I don't have any of those things. Well, never mind that. Oh, beverage. Water. I have none. I thought I just picked up one. I guess not. Don't need that. Don't want that. Don't need any of that stuff. Don't need any of that stuff. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, so our way down is over there. So let's go check it out. These crystals seem to hum. The ones that are lit blue hum. Oh, well now that's interesting. All right. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're pretty good with that jumpsuit thing. But see, not having that booster pack would have made that rather annoying. Which we had that problem in one of our previous quests where we did not have that capability. See, she's still spying on us. And the sad thing is, every time we shoot one of those, I know that she knows where we are, but I don't know that we have any other choice. Expert. Oh, we can. Okay. So that works there. I know, I can't wait till we get the chameleon suit. That works there. So then this works there. This one? I think that's right. Yep, alright. So we now want to go this way. And ooh. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, now we have a lot of different options here. I think this is the one we want, though. Yeah, I think that's the option we want. Yep, there we go. Oh, more a trauma pack, more frag grenades. Those are always good. Ooh, contraband. But I have to remember we have this on us before we go back to Aquila City or anywhere else, because otherwise we will get in trouble. Don't care about that, but I will take the ammo. I don't care about that either. Oh, and another little helpful tip for anyone who starts playing this, and I said this earlier, always pick up the ammunition and the mines and the grenades, because they don't weigh anything in your inventory, but they do sell for money. So that way you don't over encumber yourself, but yet you still pick up some items that you can sell later and make some coin off of. Yep, see, we're not hidden anymore, and I don't know why. Oh, because of that right there. Another one I didn't see. Boy, she knows exactly where we are. Oh, that's bad. Okay, what else is seeing us? We destroyed that. Yes. I think that is very funny. Aha! Look at that. Can I blow those up with that? Yep. Perfect. Okay, what is seeing us? Oh my golly. Well, she's got those cameras hidden everywhere. I'll give her credit, man. She is definitely smart. We're going to have to keep our eyes open, or we're going to get picked off from behind. If that had been a turret, we would have been in trouble.
Oh, remind me to stay on your good side.
Are we dealing with critters? Oh, we are dealing with critters.
Wonder if there's anything in here.
Ah. Alright, that one got away.
Where are they?
What's wrong?
I guess we scared them.
I don't think so. Interesting. Alright, we're definitely going around the other way. More med packs. Don't want a rivet gun. I'll take the ammo. Take more ammo. All right. I wonder. We're gonna let that go down. See if that activates anything, and I think we're gonna take the stairs. See if that draws anybody's attention. Alright, well, we didn't get a response out of that, so let me try one other thing. Ah, look at the red dots. I'm glad we did not take the elevator, because we would have been pinned in that elevator. Alright, let's start working our way down here then. See if we can spot them before they spot us. Sneaky little trick, huh? Get everybody to expose themselves. There we go. That should bring more of them. That worked. I can't get a good... Ko, you're standing in a bad spot, dude. Oh, he's down there. He's gonna take all the damage, huh? Well, I guess let's slowly work our way down there and try to protect him. Although he's probably gonna go down. Ooh! Our stairs come to an end here. Alright, well, that's jetpack here. Who's shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at me. There we go. Yep, robo dogs with laser guns on their backs. Speaking of lasers, anybody see those? Oh my. That is facing right towards us. Oh, those are big turrets. There's another one. Oh, wow, look at that. They shoot lasers. Well, Co, maybe you shouldn't stand there right where the thing can shoot you. Woo, man, that thing hurts. Alright, let's heal real quick. Oh, he's still alive. He's still moving. Okay, there's 2 more somethings around here.
The stuff you can do. Whoa.
And they are non-organic. So I'm going to assume they're either robots or more turrets. So we probably need to keep our eyes open.
Now that is a crystal with a capital C.
Because we are in a bad spot here. Because we definitely do not have the high ground. So let's see if, let's see if we can, so something is sensing that we're nearby. Yep, we're in trouble. So something spotted us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo, those hurt. Okay, well, didn't see that one. Well, there's at least one more thing up there somewhere. And once again, I did not look behind me, and that cost me. I don't think I have to worry about any more of these robots being active. I have a feeling there's another one of those turrets around here somewhere. Alright, well there's an exit of some sort. That one functional? Nope. Okay. Alright, well we got the attention of whatever the last thing is up here. Oh, I hear it. It's a turret. But I can't see it yet. As long as we're here. Calibrated Tucker spacesuit. Nope. But thank you. Oh, those are living quarters. That's a hub. Alright, so it looks like definitely use that. We'll take those. So we are definitely coming up this way. And I'm assuming that turret is up there somewhere. Can we see it with our... That one's inactive. Uh-oh, I bet it's guarding her front door. Or the front door. So Maya's around here somewhere. Robot down, okay. Robot down. Oh, I see a light. Yep, I saw the laser. Gotcha. Well, it's not like she doesn't know we're coming. Oh, she's got a security door. Interesting. I'm assuming she's probably got mines up here planted somewhere. Well, I didn't see any. Yeah, she's gonna know we're coming no matter what, huh? Let's do this. Yep. She knows we're coming. Let's help ourselves out here just a little bit. Come on back here, Sam. Alright, let's be smart about this. If she's going to come running out here, we're going to slow her down just a little bit. Oh, there she is. I'm assuming you're behind glass? Yep.
Never wise to be in my way.
That should have slowed her down a little bit. There we go. Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Shake sharks with laser beams on their heads. All right. I'm not here to kill you. You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about
I like her
it's
outfit.
real simple for us both. I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful.
Okay.
Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Alright, chat. Do we leave her in peace? Or do we put an end to her? She's pretty much resigned to the fact that she is going to die. I am not quite resigned to that fact yet. Let's see what we got on here. Oh, no signal. Okay, nothing. Nobody caught it. All right, chat. Do we put her down? Do we put her out of her misery? Make sure she doesn't cause any more trouble? Or do we let her die on her own terms? Which I think is going to be pretty miserable. I think I might put her down. Alright, well, nighty night.
All you.
Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Well, we had to put Meyer Cruz down. But I think that would have been terrible to let her live as miserably as she was living. And this way we also make sure she doesn't come back and cause us any more trouble later. Alright, so this is our payoff.
What's valuable? Happy to help shoulder this one. Or not.
Well, I don't think I want any of that stuff. Oh, they were using this area for target practice. Okay. There's a safe. We should probably check that out. Another digipick. We'll eat that since we took a little bit of damage there. Alright, let's check out this safe. Oh, it's already open. We'll take those two things. Any more information? Digipads, anything? Memo pads? Nope. Alright. But there was definitely a group of them here at one point. More than just her. You don't have all this equipment around for just one person. Top floor. Alright. So there's a shout out to my wife, Create with Candace, who has a Twitch channel as well, who does fabulous fabric art. Oh. Alright, so we're back. Okay, so we're back to the beginning. Awesome sauce. I do like that about the game. Oh, I gotta remember there's a key. Here we go. Push the button. How much are we carrying? Oh, we're hardly carrying anything. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take all this then. Because we can sell that. Alright. Well, at least we dealt with Maya, and we got another encrypted slate that we can give to our guy back at the headquarters.
Yes?
Sorry, boys and girls, I need to get through here. And I'm going to dump some of this. Yeah, we're going to dump some of this in here. My inventory. Dump that. Dump that. I guess we can dump this for now. I was only keeping it because it had a silencer. But I guess we're not really that stealth as it were, as one would say. We were not being super quiet with our explosives anyway. Keep the grenade, we'll get rid of the mine. Keep the impact grenade, we'll get rid of that. We'll keep that. No. No, I need the caseless. We put that away. I don't need that. I don't need those, and I don't need those. And any resources I picked up, we can drop all those off. Oh, harvested organs. Oh man, am I glad I did that. Okay, so we cannot go back. Okay, I've got to remember, we cannot go back until we get rid of those. So that's our next step, is we've got to get rid of the contraband. Because we do not want to be a Freestar Collective Ranger and be carrying contraband around.
I just read about them.
A haiku, huh?
Let's head for the wolf den. Alright. So let's pull away from there. Let's go to our map. Map. And this time we want to go over there. And what we would really like to do is go there. Perfect. We've got nothing in our grav drive again. There we go. Alright, we'll get rid of our contraband. We'll head back to Aquila City to give an update. Maybe we can get some more information.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Well, that's nice. I always think I'm going to run into one of these space stations. As those of you who watched me play No Man's Sky, I almost ran into a couple of space stations and almost dove headfirst into a couple of planets in my spaceship. Which was pretty sad. Alright, let's sell us some contraband to the Trade Authority. Because we know that they deal in...
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Questionable stuff. Good to see you. I'd like to see what you have for sale. By all means. Alright, let's get rid of our stuff first. Miscellaneous. Well, we didn't get nearly the price they were offering for them. Or that they said they were worth. But at least we get rid of them. Alright, so let's sell some stuff off the Razor. Guess we'll sell that. That and that. We'll sell that and that. And that. That and that. We'll get rid of some apparel. I don't like the business suit. We'll keep the urban attire just in case. The mines we don't need. We do want the ship parts. Resources, I think we want all of those. Although I don't think I need the manifolds. Yeah, let's sell those for a minute. Yeah, let's get rid of those. And I don't need this much of all of this stuff. Select amount to sell. Well, I would like to sell 16 of them. Because I don't think I need more than 10. We'll sell 8 of these. Yes, yeah, like I don't need 39 iron right now. Let's sell 30 of them. Let's sell 29 of them. Okay. If nothing else, it just frees up some weight space for us. Like I don't need 5 of these. I'm going to sell 4 of them. The sealants are actually worth keeping. I don't need 5 of those. In fact, I don't need any of those at the moment. I don't need any of those at the moment. I don't need either of those at the moment. I'll keep the 0 wire. Alright, so we have 279,000 credits. So that's pretty good. So we could upgrade our ship. But I think we're going to wait. Let's see what kind of weapons this guy has. Nothing. Yeah, nothing we're really looking for at the moment. Yeah. Wow. Wow, absolutely nothing we're looking for. I don't think we need any ammo. I will buy your 50 caliber. And I will buy your hot shots if you have any. Yep, I'll buy those. Oh, and let's see if they have any ship parts. But let's remember to actually put them on the ship. We will take your 2 med packs. And your 2 trauma packs. You do not have any ship parts. We will take this. This is what raises our persuasion chances. Miscellaneous. I don't think I need any more of those right now. I don't need any of those things. I will buy the 2 fragmentation grenades. Alright. I think we're done here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Alright. We should be clean now to go to Aquila City. We don't have contraband on us, let me put it that way. I don't think we have anything else on us that'll get us in trouble.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Awesome. So let's point ourselves toward... it's going to make us pick up the planet, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so let's do it this way. We'll do it this way. Let's give that to that. And let's land back here. Perfect. Alright. And then we're going to go do a surgical strike at the Red Mile, huh? Alright. Sounds like fun. Alright. Let's figure out what our next steps are. I love the background music in this game too. One, it fits the atmosphere of the area really well, I feel. And two, it's rather relaxing. And I think I've said it before, I liked it enough that I actually bought the soundtrack. The soundtrack? And I purchased the digital art book that came with it as well, which is the opening sequence for my intro for this game. Is some images from that art book and the music that came with it. All right, let's go
The
see.
mayor's all right. Always
our-
painting too rosy a picture, though.
Always painting too rosy of a picture. All right,
Making my way.
Just making our. Aren't we all just making our way? All right, upstairs. Talk to our friend here and give him our encrypted slate.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Well, that's
Helga
good.
says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Probably.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
You betcha.
How do you like the
Alex.
job so far?
Love it. Feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
Well, there, we've got his
I'll see
interest
what
now.
I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
All right.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Dust Wrangler on Montara Luna. It's better than being a Dust Wrangler on Montara Luna. Well, that doesn't say a lot, I don't think. Alright, let me... We can fast travel now. You keep missing the Pokemon? Alright, let's fast travel back to the spaceship. Alright, I'm going to get one more cup of coffee, because we're on a time limit here, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. I grabbed a little snack while I was out. Oh, perfect. Little cinnamon Pop-Tart. Still love Pop-Tarts, no matter how old you get. Still love Pop-Tarts. All right, let's go there, go there. Looks like we're going on the run. Yes. There we go. Oh, thank you, dear.
Here's this huge
that bunny outside the window.
Oh.
I mean, it is huge.
All right. Cinnamon sugar Pop-Tart. All right, here we are. Yep. One of my favorites. What? What are we looking for? Oh, the Red Mile. All right. Pardon me while I take a few bites.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Looks like it's snowing. Looks like it's really snowing.
Please tell me you aren't going to run the Red Mile.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's extremely cold. Our suit's actually ticking, it's so cold. We better get inside. I'm assuming this is our entrance over here where the bodyguard is and the big giant red sign.
Bloodsport thing. This used to be a decent place. Now,
not so much. What in the world?
Shit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Uh-oh, here we go.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon.
That is a good point.
Guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry.
So this is the kind of
I
place
didn't
we've run
think it
into,
would be a
huh?
problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Uh-oh.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Oh my. I want to talk to you just because I want to talk to
Hey,
you.
watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit.
Oh my.
This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here,
Cupcake.
you listen to me.
It's
I
a
lead
Pop-Tart,
the
actually,
security
but thank you.
force.
Yeah, what's up with the hostilities?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you.
Whoa.
Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
Wow, I'm the dregs?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Okay.
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
Making people disappear. Okay.
Go bother someone else now.
Sure. Alright, so... Not the friendliest sort of people. What's up with this dude? What's your story, dude?
Yeah. Hey.
You look a
You're
little
the
annoyed.
captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
As far as I know, why?
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
All right.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems.
Okay,
You'd
good to
think
have
she'd
goals.
care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Oh, so you're my ship dude. Okay. Oh, what ships do you have for sale?
Yeah, you just tell me what you want.
Oh, wow. $93K. Yes. That's exactly who he sounds like. One of the Trailer Park Boys. Exactly. Kind of looks like him, too. All right, so what else? Let's see. What else you got for sale? For $107,000. Doesn't look that great. Interesting, though. Oh, it's got a side entrance. See, I wish there was a way you could view the interior. Inspect. Oh, I can inspect it like that, but I can't. Okay. Alright, what's the next one you've got? Wow, that's just a little jumper, huh? And next. That's a Mustang, so that's similar to the ship that we have. The Eco Hauler. Wow, huge cargo capacity. 2660 in unit weight. A little bit less engine, a little bit less ballistics. Really low on shields. Wow. That's not good. So what's the last one you've got? The Trader Wagon Train. Oh my golly, look at the size of that thing. It has 3,055 units of cargo space. But where do you sit to pilot it? So that's the entrance. Where do you sit to pilot the thing? Oh, way up there. Oh, way up there. Oh, so I was looking at the... No, that's the back. Oh, so you sit way up on top of it. Boy, it is nothing but a hauler. Cool. Interesting. Okay, no, I don't want to...
Yep. Bye.
I don't want any ships right now. That ship's pretty cool looking. Alright. Let's get back on track here.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Really? Not very friendly. The Red Mile, huh? Well, there's our contact.
I'm really not in the mood.
Autumn. Macmillan.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face,
Hey,
I'm guessing you're the new
wide-eyed
deputy.
and clueless. What is... People are full of compliments this morning.
We'll find out, won't we?
Ooh, wow.
Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Well, thanks, Co.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
Oh!
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, like I was saying, I don't
I'm
have
hearing
the time
history.
to babysit a rookie. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring.
Okay.
If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's do this. Sure.
Follow me.
Bothering you, Saki? Well, there's something that's been troubling me.
Let's hear it, dear.
It's these ecliptic mercenaries. They keep demanding free drinks. And when I refuse, they threaten me. This isn't what most restaurants expect me to put up with.
Well, that is simply unacceptable.
Not every day you meet someone known throughout
No question about it.
systems.
It's partially why I hired them. I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally. So you're working with Autumn, huh?
I guess so.
Who are you? A show of strength is required. Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
Agreed.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective
Hey,
space,
Matt's
while
TFT.
Marco's group
No,
operates
thank you, first of
exclusively
all.
within it.
Except now
No, not my first time. Huh? About my 50th time, yes. Something like that. We're trying to do, like, all the things, though. So, no, but thank you for asking. No, it's not my first time. Yeah. And welcome. Absolutely. Mads TFT. Dancing banana. Tell me where he is. I guess I probably shouldn't say that. Be a shame if Marco put you out of business,
If
wouldn't
you
it?
think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
All right.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long.
Smart man.
The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a
Agreed.
meeting with him can be
Enjoy
damn
it, and every time I
one of the few people who can arrange
find
such
something a little
meetings
bit different
right
that
here
I
at Red
enjoy,
Mile.
or I play it a little bit differently and
We've
get a
suspected for
whole
some time
different
that Red
sense
Mile
and
was a
feel
meeting
out of it.
place for
Yep.
smugglers.
Love it.
If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She won't give him up easily. All right, so there's got to be something that she wants that I can trade for. What do we know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
Maybe a little suspicious.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always
wants.
She wants runners.
She
It's
wants
how she makes
runners.
most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name.
Oh yeah. In fact, I have it
Runners
right here
attract a lot of attention.
in front of me.
If someone recognizes
That was what my
you and
son-in-law
tips
got
off
me for
May,
Christmas
whole
this year.
thing is shot.
And the container,
On
the
the other
case that
hand,
it
is
came
just a
in,
deputy.
just like the
It's pretty
watch in the
unlikely that
game,
a lot of
and the
people know
container
you.
in the game,
You don't
which
have
is
to do
awesome.
this. We'll
I
find
love
another
it.
way to get to Marco.
Well, I don't think there is another way. I need to know what the first is planning. Yeah.
All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
Oh.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going
Try
take
not
on the
to
mile,
die.
I feel like
huh?
you do a lot worse in Constellation.
Well, I don't know that I have a choice. Oh, wow. Walked right into the wall. Let's find May and figure out what all this is going to take.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Lynn's really trying to turn this place around.
Look at all that credit sitting around. Kind of makes me want to do something illegal. Okay, what is it with you guys and the attitude?
Okay. Hello.
All right, May.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive.
Ah, a new
Yep, these people are total winners.
A new
I
face.
wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
Sure.
Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red
I'm
Mile.
on the Outpost Tycoon version of myself currently, trying to build a crazy network of outposts. It's been quite an enterprise, loving every minute. Oh, so you're building outposts on different planets and then transporting materials back and forth. That I have not done yet. I have not spent a lot of time in the building component of this. As far as the outpost, I have done the starship builds. But we definitely want to do some outpost buildings in this run through as well. So I will keep that in mind. Outpost Tycoon version. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So you've got things mining stuff, manufacturing raw materials, and then transporting components across the galaxy. Very cool.
Anything
That sounds
else
awesome.
to say?
She looks like the Mantis Guardian. Oh, she does. Trying to automate it as much as possible. That would be cool. That's what I'm here for.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event?
Exciting sporting
Even
event.
The most backwoods systems like Soul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Well, it's pretty simple. This is what I want.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
As a private matter, I'd rather not discuss it.
Quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation.
Gotcha.
Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood.
Wonderful.
It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment.
Proper
If
entertainment.
you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Oh,
Are you
sure.
prepared to run the Red Mile?
Let's do this thing. That's all it takes. Let's do it.
Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I was gonna say I'd love to bet on myself.
That's what every runner says.
Oh, I'm coming back
I
alive.
wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Sure, let's do this thing.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Well, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna swap suits. Let's change what we're currently wearing here. Let's go for this look. And I think we're going to want this weapon. I think we're loaded and we're ready to go. All right, May.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things at hand. Yes, a runner has
I thought it was pretty cool the first time I did it. The Red Mile. I was impressed with the way they kind of laid it out. Yeah, I liked it. And I liked the little twist that was in there as well, yeah.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
You do learn some things though from running it.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile
Yep.
begins.
As a matter of fact, Fancy, at the end of this quest line, that will be one of the next things that we do.
And your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
All right, let's do this. Might as well get this out. Good luck. Wonderful. You know what, dude?
Man, the galaxy's too big.
Why don't you wait here for a moment?
If you're sure you don't need backup.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna get in my way, I think. Nothing personal, dude. I think you're just gonna get in the way, though. Awesome. Welcome to Pokemon. Cool, cool. All right, last chance. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do that's really going to make a difference here. Yeah. tacticals because we don't have any titanium. Alright. Oh, I don't have that. Ha 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 ha. I have the materials, but not the stuff. Alright. Alright, let's go. I guess we're not upgrading anything at this point. So I guess that's where we're headed. Alrighty. Cargo elevator. Congratulations on you both catching that. That's great. Alright. Gun out. Gun at the ready. What are these guys offering up? Credits, synapsis. Nah, I don't need any of that stuff. More dead guys. Woo! Well, you guys are just gonna come right after me, huh? Yeah, I think we're gonna try to avoid running into those guys as much as possible. Okay. Let's see if we can get an advantage. Or let's see what kind of advantage we can get from these guys. Well, the coast seems to be clear at the moment. Excuse me. All right. Oh, there's some of our friends. All right, time to get ourselves. Okay, why is that not working? There we go. Woo! Alright, so these boys are serious. Let's try getting back up here again. Okay, so they have made some changes to this. These guys are much, much more aggressive. Alright, so we're going to need to find some stuff to aid us here. We seem to have some respiratory issues. Alright, we're suffering from hypothermia. Alright, let's go ahead and pop off a health potion. We did not get an advantage over any of those guys, did we? They definitely got the drop on us. And they've definitely made them more aggressive than they used to be. Alright, we should be clear. Let's head over here towards... Wow, the gravity must be really heavy in this place. Okay. There. Now we're going to get the drop on one of them. Except for he's on the other side of the hill, I'm assuming. Alright, let's just keep an eye on him. Try coming up the back side of this. Alright, where'd he go? Well, they move pretty quick, too. Looks like we've got a friend up there. And another one over there. Who's hitting me? Ooh, they've made them a lot tougher to kill. Okay, how can you shoot? You weren't even facing me. Alright. So far, so good. Looks like we have a little bit of a clear patch. Oh, we got a bunch of them over there. Alright, fine. We won't run anymore. Okay, where's the other one? There's the other one. Oh, he almost knocked me off my spot. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Oh, you're the one pestering me. Alright, who's left? Oh, there you are. Alright. There's one more of you around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. There we go. I think we're gonna stick to... So if I don't like the gas... Aha, there was another one right there. Man, they are everywhere. Oh, congratulations. Another good catch. All right. There's our goal. Oh, there's another one right there. Heal up real quick. Oh, Oh, there's a couple of you guys up here. Can I get you? Nope. Oh, I did get you. Okay, where'd your friend go? Let's see if I can get a shot on your friend here. He actually knew to run away from that. Interesting. Gotcha. Alright, who else is up here? There's one way over there. I'm thinking if we don't mess with it, it won't mess with us. Cool. It's the first time I've got a magazine off of a person. Well, they have definitely made those much more aggressive than they used to be. All right. Let's push the button. Unwanted? Alright, same thing as before. Try to stay up on the high ground as much as possible. Oh, you did the same thing I was going to do to you. Was catch you right as you came through that small gap. They have definitely made them smarter than they were. We would definitely prefer having a better weapon for this. Alright, let's take a peek inside here real quick. And then work our way back down toward the bottom. Real quick, let's do this real quick. I thought I had personal atmosphere on my cooldown. I do. Go back to sensing stuff. Alright, looks like we're clear for a little bit. Yeah, these guys are going to be a problem, aren't they? And you. Alright, which one of you guys are left? Yeah, they've gotten much smarter. We got 3 more. I'm in pain? Why am I in pain? Oh. Hypothermia again? Frostbite. Great. What do we have for frostbite? Do we got anything left for frostbite? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Yeah, I got some place where you guys can't reach me as easily, huh? Alright. I got one more you guys to deal with. They have definitely tried to make this Red Mile a little bit more difficult than the very first time I did it. Interesting. Not all of those guys are dead. Definitely slowed you down a little bit, didn't it? They definitely do not like the handgun. Alright, do we get one more for a surprise up here? Oh, that Pokemon got away. Alright, there we go. There, all things considered, that was not too bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. So we made it there and back again. All right, come with me.
I must confess, the hum on it.
All right. All right. I came through on my part.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Fame and
You better stop
fortune
messing with
await
my
you,
unit,
Red
or
Mile.
there are gonna be consequences.
If you have what it takes.
Oh.
Congratulations, runner. You have
Woohoo!
succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming.
Okay.
Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Well, it's not up to you, is it?
May
Meanwhile,
runs a tidy
here's some free
establishment.
advice.
Let's keep it that way.
Next time you get drunk,
That was
try picking a fight
impressive.
with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
You made it.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious
You must be tougher than you look.
I'm already bored with this conversation.
Oh.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare me.
The only thing from me kicking your butt, huh?
You're back.
All right.
Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
Let's go with
Anyway,
I'm just that good.
I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Well, good.
Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Now, I did find out, so maybe semi-spoiler alert, I did find out that you can actually ask this person to join your crew, and you can, and they actually have a companion campaign that you can go through, which I haven't done yet, but I would like to do. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're
It's
right.
fine.
Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on.
Okay.
Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I considered placing a bet against you. Glad I didn't.
All right. I love that outfit. But I guess we should go back to being more official looking. All right.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
All right, May. Up. All right, May. Can I sit here and still talk to you? I cannot. Okay.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Yep.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Of course. All right.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Let's see what's on her computer. Let's find out exactly what kind of conversation she had with Marcos. Uh-oh, did I do this wrong? Nope. Alright, what do we got here? Contract renewal. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, okay. Successful extraction. Yeah, quarterly report. Fire in the kitchen. Okay, so nothing that we could nothing that we could find on the communication that she sent to Marco. Okay. That's all I was really looking for. Alright, we're out of here, I guess. Come on, Sam.
Don't know if it was brave or not. He's to survive.
Oh, I see. And those are monitors. Oh, interesting. Alright, we're out of here.
Howdy.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Chit-chat? How about I just start shooting some of you guys in the head? They're mercenaries, right? Would anybody really miss them? Alright. I gotta remember, these are not the buttons from the other game. On the run, go to Kodos. Yes, we would like to set a course there, please. Thank you. And there's Kodos. A fracking station. The Fortuna. Alright, well, if he's got armed guards, this should be quite a fight.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Oh, nice ship. Can I steal his ship? Level 20? Woohoo! Alright, we said we were going to do something. Oh, I forgot we get out of the back of our ship. At level 20, what did we get? I gotta remember that is not for that. Alright, we can not do that yet. We can't do that yet. We could update our pack. We can't do that yet. We can do that. Ooh, we might upgrade persuasion. Yeah, let's do persuasion and then we'll do health. Oh, since it's the last one. Perfect. Maximum rank. Excellent. Now there's some other things. I want to get to leadership, I think. But obviously, eventually I want to get to here. Alright. So we made our choice. Oh, what's my health status? Oh, extreme solar radiation. Okay, never mind. Fine, we'll go get indoors then. So basically you're saying I'm getting a sunburn. Through my spacesuit. Alright. I guess we should probably save at some point. Sure. Alright, here we go. Let's keep our eyes open. of music. Let's make sure. Oh, okay, so we got a camera there. So there's our first camera. We got a camera right there.
You the runner?
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well.
Oh, turret.
I mean,
oh, yeah, he is fully armed, isn't he? Alright, so turret, camera. Let's talk to this guy, I
Here
guess.
to join the first best merc company there is.
No, I'm actually here to see your boss. So turret, 2 cameras and a turret. Armed security.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Wonderful. Alarm controls, another camera. Another, ooh, big turret.
Got my eyes on you.
3 cameras, 2 turrets, 1, 2, at least 3 armed people. Somebody's already knocked over a plant.
Nice.
Alright. Let's get a sense for what's going on here.
Are,
1, 2 bodyguards there. So that's 5 bodyguards that we've seen so far. Wow. 1 turret, 2 turrets, 3 turrets.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just
Wow.
full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Alright, so lots of turrets, lots of armed bodyguards. So if we're getting out of here by force, it's going to be a fight, okay? And there's the dude we're looking for. Any of this stuff actually worth anything? I mean, seriously worth anything? Not really. Although it does look pretty. Here's a well-decorated ship, Fancy. It's got a statue in the middle with beautiful plants everywhere.
Tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Alright. He's got some statues down here. Man, there are turrets. Oh, and another turret there. Oh, great. Wonderful. Okay. Open the door. And a turret right there. Sam, you want to come in here for a minute? A camera. Alright, we're going to shut this. Just because I don't need any more trouble than absolutely necessary if this goes south. Alright. Let's quick save here for just a second. Camera there. So turret right above our heads. Right above his desk, okay.
Welcome.
Oh, I guess I'm not going to be able to get into position.
Exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Vampire Geek, what's up? How's it going? You knew Pong? Yes, the game Pong? Oh yeah. I do remember playing that game. In fact, my dad bought it for us, I think, as a Christmas gift, and the whole console had just that one game on it, and it came with 2 dial controllers that were attached to the board, and you plugged it in the TV, and that's all it played. You weren't born yet? Yeah. Yep.
Choosing your words carefully.
I guess I'm going to show him my badge and say, I'm not here to work for you. Let's ask him what about his organization.
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member. I also help to fund the outfit through a network of
And I'm sure you see I'm wearing a
traders.
deputy's uniform.
Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Ah, the original Zelda. Yep. I do remember Game Boy. Floppy disk, yes. I do remember floppy disks loading into my computer game. Yeah, not even translation. Yep. All right. I'm here because I got questions about the First.
I see. You did well to find me.
Thank you for the follow. Vampire Geek, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature
We're just here to remember games, right? And play games for what they are. Fun. Have a good time, hang out, chat,
nature is all but spoiling
catch
for
Pokemon occasionally.
Still,
Awesome, thank you. Oh, you're from France.
I'm a little
Well,
disappointed
welcome.
that the marshal sent the
Welcome,
deputy
welcome.
instead of a
Hopefully it's a beautiful Thursday there in France.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar.
All in English at the time, yes.
It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the
Yep.
great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Oh, it's a holiday.
Deputy Frank
Fabulous.
here could have a
Fabulous.
bright future.
Well, that's
Assuming
great.
we all keep our heads.
Assuming we all keep our heads. Well, I don't think everybody's going to keep their head. I'm from the U.S. Yes, I'm from the central part of the United States. Actually, the south central part. I'm from Texas. Welcome to the rodeo. All right. I want some details, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation.
I think this guy's going to talk
Beverly.
smack to us. What do you think?
You're on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation.
Ah.
I'm a businessman. If you expect
Why do
me
these
to
guys
cooperate,
always
I
have
want
to-
something in return? I won't tell you everything.
Yep. See, you always want a deal.
I do still have
Always
some
want a
loyalty
deal.
to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction.
It's
In
an International
exchange,
Day of Work and it's a holiday.
I want the
Awesome.
Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deal. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences. Okay, this is going to get ugly
I have
quick,
a
isn't it?
better idea.
Yep, here we go.
Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of
It is
Governors
nice,
a
thank
group of
you.
greedy
Yeehaw,
and
you
liars
bet.
Who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
What? Well, that's ugly. I'm not doing it for them. I'm doing it to protect the innocent. That's what we're here for. We're about protecting the innocent.
Your journey ends today.
Oh, hey, 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 hey!
Okay.
I would like to get rid of you, please. Thank you. Now, are these guys going to start coming in here? We need to heal up real quick. Ooh, we got friends everywhere, don't we? We need to get rid of that camera. And we need to get rid of that camera. Well, these guys are just waiting for us to stick our heads out the door. And we've got grenades incoming. All right, Marco. Give me all your stuff. I don't care about that weapon. What else you got in here? Oh. Oh, what's this? We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. What's in here? Sure. Why not? You're a thief, you might as well lose a few things. First officer's outfit. First officer's hat. I want that. We got everything we wanted out of there. We'll take that. Do me a favor, Co, and don't go out there. Let's, what kind of mischief can we get into here? Let's update our friend and foe settings. Recalibrate.
That's with me and my friend? Ah!
Now let's see how well this goes for them. We're gonna let that do some of the dirty work for us. Oh look, there's credits here. I'm sure he won't miss these.
Time to tango.
Anything over here that we want? Nope. How you guys like fighting against your own things?
Move, move!
The donkeys and mules are so friendly too. Yep. It has a very... This part of the country has its own unique kind of pretty.
This feels like old times.
Where is our friend at? Oh, we got another grenade inbound. Co, I wouldn't just go running out there, dude. Let's see, what kind of damage can we do from here? We'll use Marco's key card. We'll use Marco's key card again. Can we turn off the... Can we quiet that alarm down a little bit? Man, somebody's just going crazy. There we go. You're down. I believe you're down. Let's take a quick check here where everybody is.
Oh, I ain't never getting used to that.
Alright, no more people until we get up to the front. Looks like there's 3 people left up there. Alright, let's see. What else, Marcos? What else do you have in here that would be of interest to us? Sure. Oh, that's your bathroom. Nice bathroom. Oh, safe. Yes, please. I'm assuming we're gonna do that. And then one of these. I have a gaming headset, not so bad. They're expensive. Yeah. Nice shooting. Thank you. I love getting on with the headshots. And then this one. Yep. All right. Perfect. Sure. We'll take that. What else do we got around here? Okay. What's over here? Ooh, an old camera. A Mercury camera. That's really old. It's got some teas around. Alright, let's see. Where are we? I guess we're working our way back up toward the front here. Alright, what do you guys have? Probably nothing really that I want. That's the problem. Oh, frag grenade. I'll take that. One that you decided not to throw at me. I'm afraid we've made a mess out of this guy's ship. Alright, let's work our way up. I think we want to keep the... Oh, they already shot that turret down.
Big mistake, pal.
Alright, let's turn the alarm back off again.
Oh, we make a hell of a team. Waste not, need not.
So what's in here?
Fun's over.
Whoa! That ought to slow you down a little bit.
You should have given up!
Alright, that seems to have taken care of all those guys. Did you guys leave any more money laying around anywhere? Is there any type of cargo over here that we want? Bathroom. So the answer to that question is no. Alright. What about inside here? Was there one more camera? Nope. Yep. Alright. Anything we need in there? A safe? Doesn't look like it. I wish we could take his ship somehow. But I don't even see a cockpit. Ah, here we go. Frag grenade. Ammo. Poncho. I don't want a poncho. I don't care about the helmet. Oh, let's turn that. Let's turn that alarm off again. That's annoying. Alright, so there's no way to get up to the bulkhead where the captain's quarters are on his ship. Yep. Alright, so no way we can steal his ship. Okay. Just checking. Oh, you're downloading Starfield. Awesome! Awesome! It is such a great game. Such a great game. I could play this thing over and over and over again. And if my wife was here, she would tell you, you've already played through it like 50 times. And it's like, yeah, I could probably do it another 50. Alright, here we go. So that, all things considered, that went really well for us. I think we got everything we need, and we're ready to head back. Yeah. She is not a video gamer. She plays video games with me. We do a little co-op of different Diablo games, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. I currently have her playing the new Season 8 of Diablo 4 with me in the evenings. But yeah, she is not a gamer like I am, so. But she enjoys playing games. She has finished all of the Hogwarts game. And she even played some Elden Ring, which really impressed me. That really impressed me. Okay, so we've done the run. We are headed back to Aquila City. Hey, we're making good progress on our quest line. Oh yes, Candace does play lots of Heyday. uh, all right, we made it back. All right, Co. I really wish we... Although we're level 20 now. I wonder if we can get a different weapon. I wonder if we can upgrade our weapon quality yet. Because I would really, really like to get a better weapon.
Got a Laredo gun.
And we do want to sell some of our stuff off. So let's go here. Let's sell some stuff. Although we could have stopped at the kiosk
Sure,
as well,
Laredo,
which we may.
you ask me? Traveling and free stuff.
I would like to
Don't
see
make
what
me
you
regret
have for
this
sale.
now.
I promise I won't make you regret it. Let's sell. Wow, that's 2,900. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that, and I'm keeping that. You can have that. Oh, although you can't afford it, can you? All right. What do you have to buy? Shotgun, Nova Blaster, pacifier. Oh, now that's interesting. Although I'm not a shotgun person. I like that. That's not bad. I think we sold off all of our rounds for it. Now that has a suppressor on it. What's our current one? Can I get that up to 47? I guess is my question. It's at 43. And that's at 50. Let's buy that one, and we're actually going to go ahead and buy that one. One that gives her some cash so we can sell some more stuff to her. The hunting rifle. And then what do we have on the ship that we want to sell to her? We'll keep the 6.5s if we're going to go ahead and upgrade that other one. And what 6.5s do you have? Sure. All right. Let's see if we can make some of these better. Besides, we have to do 10 modifications to get to our next thing. All right, let's see. Love the assault rifles. How was the expansion for D4? Not great. I think Diablo 4 has run into a challenge that those types of games, PoE, Diablo, etc., run into, which is once you have that kind of pattern established, it is often difficult to put truly newly innovative things into the game. One season seems like any other season. So last season was the witching powers, And instead of hell-tide areas, you had these witched influence areas, and you would go kill things and get stuff and increase your reputation, and you would get drops and so on and so forth. This season, which is season 8, which just started on Tuesday, you have what they call boss powers. And when you kill certain bosses, you can take their powers and you can equip them to activate at certain times. The problem is, it's not much different than the witch powers. Except for now, instead of going to a witching area, you go to these other areas and you fight things and you get reputation. And that reputation gets you stuff. But there's no new gear per se that I've seen so far. And there's supposedly some new bosses, but for whatever reason, Blizzard chose not to add new gear drops, like mythic gear drops, right, or legendary or ancient legendary gear drops for those new bosses. So, although it's still fun because I like Diablo, that whole series of games, I'll still play it for the season, but then as soon as I hit probably, you know, Paragon 200 something and I've killed most of the bosses, I probably won't play it again until maybe another season comes out. So the combat is kind of the same as it ever was. I will say they've turned up the difficulty, or they have nerfed the damage to make it take a little bit longer so that it seems like you're getting more playtime out of it. But I think that is frustrating some people more than giving people pleasure of playing the game longer. And again, those are just my opinions. But like I said, I will still play it because I like playing that. Oh, so I need nickel. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do... I need nickel. Yep, so nickel is what we're going to need, it looks like. Yep. Tactical grip is already installed. Armor piercing rounds. Because we can't do any of those yet. Okay. Well, that's super that it has armor piercing rounds on it already. That explains why it's a 49. The skins are locked currently. Okay. So we just need to go get some nickel. What about for this? Nope, not that. For this. Nickel. Neon. Alright, so let's remember nickel and neon. Nickel, neon, and titanium. Alright, so nickel, neon, and titanium are what we need. I know where we can get nickel and titanium. Nickel and titanium we can get from over here at the miner's shop. Or minerals, sorry.
Ever
not
wonder
miners.
how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Alright, so let's go in here.
The UC can't be that bad, can it? You're an
Alright,
independent hull.
yep,
plenty
I need
look
to
at.
pick up some minerals. I need... What do we say? Nickel and titanium and neon if they have it, but I don't think she will. Nickel. I think we should take 10 pieces. And titanium, I think we should take 10 pieces as well. Alright, so no neon. Alright. I think the other gentleman in town that sells materials may have neon, and if not, maybe the trade union or whatever they're called, maybe they'll have some. Let's check out our gentleman over here, Shepherds. Shepherd's convenience store, so to speak. Trading post.
Everyone needs supplies.
I would love to see what you have for sale, sir. You have some resources for sale, and I'm hoping you have neon. You have nickel. Oh, you do not have any neon. Well, that is very disappointing. So let's go check out. I think they're back here, the Trade Authority. Maybe they have some neon? Otherwise, that's going to be disappointing.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Aquila City is bustling.
I would like to see what you have for sale. You know, and that's the other quest lines that I have not done are the ones with, you don't have any either? You know what? I will take some of your waters, though. I'll take 5 of your waters. Alright, do you happen to have a training computer in here?
I run the branch's special accounts.
Do not. Alright, no problem. Alright, so no neon. So no upgrades. Give me just 1 sec. I need to step away for just 1 minute. I will be right back. Alright, that's taken care of. We're back, okay? Alright, so no neon, so that's disappointing. We'll wait to make those upgrades. I guess until we get back to New Atlantis. But I think we can probably squeeze
How you doing?
10 upgrades out of that. But let's go ahead and continue working this for. Yeah, we may go to New Atlantis after this real quick, just to finish those upgrades and see if we can get something from that weapons manufacturer as well, or that weapons dealer.
Hey, deputy.
Hey, deputy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's give this third disc to our friend over here, Alex.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
There you go, dude. What do you say?
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
Still going. So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Deputy, yes, here, you can have it.
Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology.
Dude, you've got to get
You
out
go
more
stalk
often.
your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
All right, cool beans. Let's come down here and talk. Oh, I guess we're going to have a discussion.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Oh, all right.
Grab a chair.
Continue the
While you've
debriefing.
been in
Here
the
we go.
field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
Aha.
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Well, that's sad.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a raise,
Go, Co.
I will not compromise.
Tell him.
Let's move on.
Oh.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to go over.
Okay.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates.
Looks like a surfer. I know, in a cowboy get-up.
Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Agreed.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Uh-oh.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Whoop, whoop. Yep. People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Yeah, that didn't go out so well.
Out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly. High five, team. I know, we're doing good.
You was his last mistake.
Looks like underestimating me was his last mistake.
I thought if anyone
bang,
had
bang.
some reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Yeah, Maya was a problem.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Uh-oh.
Under the terms of the peace
Manufacturing
treaty, they shut all
mechs.
the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Here we go.
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout
You
the
think?
complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
When being used for girls. Oh, okay. Changes in men's clothing, less colorful and elaborate. Oh.
If the Marshal's
Really?
right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
All right. So it looks like we've got our work cut out for us, and we've got a ship that's
be ready for a fight, Deputy.
Really not ready for this. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Red being a bolder color. Yep. Okay.
Good hunting.
Hey! Bright colors and elaborate designs in clothing. I'll go for that.
Good hunting.
Wealthy Western men adorned bright colors and elaborate designs in clothing. So they wanted to look fancy. Fancy. Interesting. All right. I'm going to do a save here real quick, a hard save. I wonder if we should upgrade our ship just a little bit. Precious cargo. Our lives in your hands. Huh. Alright. Well, I want to go back to New Atlantis to see if we can upgrade the weapons. Oh, they abandoned those. Oh, gotcha. It was backwards.
Hey there, Deputy.
Instead of starting the adornment, instead of changing. I got you. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Let's... Why do I hit that button? Because it's not the inventory button. Let's, Alright, I would like to do a couple of things before we progress further on this quest. Let's go back to New Atlantis. Let's look at oh, excuse me. I got an itch. That didn't get it. There we go. So let's land there. Let's upgrade Let's see if we can upgrade our thrusters and maybe our shields. I would just like to be a little more secure than I am currently.
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation.
But I don't want to spend too much of our cash.
Anything I can help you with?
Because we're going to want to spend some money here in a moment. No. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Want to keep those. Don't want those. Want to keep those. Don't want those. Okay. We can get... I can't even sell him that? Alright, let's talk to this guy and let's look at our spaceship real quick. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure. How about it?
I think overall... Oh, that's that junker that we picked up. Can I sell that? I have to register it first. Register it for 44 and I can sell it for 52. So I'll make 1,200 sure. Oh, here, hang on. So now I want to see what you're selling. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And I would like to sell the junker. Alright. Not a great deal. Oh, what? Although, what did you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Maybe we could just buy something straight up. Not that. Not that. Except for I can't fly a Class C ship. Plus it's 300 grand, and we don't quite have 300 grand. Shield breaker. Boy, that is all power. And I can't fly that either. Alright, so we can't buy a ship straight up. So we're going to try to fix the one we have. So what can we do to make this one better? So let's look at our shipbuilder here. Yep. Let's look at what can we do for let's get a better shield. Ups. Cancel modification. What did I do wrong? Shipbuilder. Right, check, edit, exit, delete, select all, color, redo, undo. So what if I want to buy a new one? Okay. Oh, all I have to do is be off of it. Add shields. Our current shield, what did we say our current shield was? 390 and 10% regeneration. Okay, so that is 310. That's not good. 355, 420. 440 for 7,000. For 13, I can have 5. Wow, wait, for 18 grand. Oh, but that increases my mass, which is going to slow us down. So maybe we go back to the 440 for 7,300. All right, so let's delete that one. Select that one. That's in the way of the gun. So where can I put this? Was there someplace else? Can I move you? Can I put you up there? Oh, I can put you there. Can I put you? Oh, we can put you there. Okay, terrific. So if I can put you right there. All right, so we got better shields. Ooh, wow, that only went up one more. Boy, that's not great. Can we do something about... I think our engine's in pretty good shape. What about our reactor? Where's our reactor at? There's our grav drive. Where is our reactor? So that's our cabin. That's our landing gear. That's our hub. Those are our fuel tanks. All right. All right, we're going to take apart our ship for just a second because I don't know where our reactor is. Unless that's it down there. That is it, isn't it? Nope, that's the landing bay. That's the captain's quarters. Oh, that's our reactor. Oh. Well, let's see what kind of a what better reactor we can get. 27 health, 18 power generation. Okay. Reactors. Well, that produces 20 and has a 32 health. And 20 is as high as we're going to get. So let's try that one. Alright, let's do two other things here real quick. Let's move that back. Let's move this back. It won't do that because the landing gear is now in my way. Alright, hang on. Put you behind that again. That won't sit there. Alright, so hang on. Put the cargo back on there. Put the fuel tanks back on there. I guess technically we don't even have to have that at all. Since it's not really doing anything. And if I do that, I can move this back here, right? Well, then why don't we put here, let's put, yeah, let's at least put a walkway there. But that increases our mass again. Can we move that? That would be better, but anyway. Alright, so we can't do that. Alright. Well, I guess there's no reason to put that up there. Might as well just leave it down here. Okay, so we're a little heavier. Let's upgrade. Oh, I wish. What were our shield options again? Oh, that's 570. 7% regen rate. That's 525. That's 680. But only a 5% regeneration rate. That's 25 grand. And it adds 85 to our mass. How much does that change? How much does that change our mobility? So our mobility is currently at 100. Oh, that won't go there because that's in the way now. So we have no shields. Hang on. That's 730. Oh, we lose a light year if we put that on. One air. What's our air? Ship containing matters that exceeds reactors class. That's going to be this thing. Alright, so we can't go up that high no matter what. Alright, so what are our options then? Can we go up that high? No, because that says 2 airs, 1 air, module outside of reactor class. Okay. So it looks like the best we could do is the 440. Alright, so that's the best we can do. Alright, can we improve our weapons any? Pulse lasers. Alright, so what can we do for lasers? I don't want that. I didn't mean that. I meant this. Lasers. Fuel tanks, engines, docking, cockpit, cargo bays, weapons, lasers. Lasers, 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 lasers. What does our laser have exactly? 1250 for range, 665, and 10 for shield damage. Okay. And that is 14, 1250, 349. $665, 1250, 10. That's what we currently have. Shield damage 23. Pulse laser turrets. Those are not automated, right? Well, now those aren't bad. And those are only 13 each. Oh, and those will go there. Okay. So delete you and duplicate you. And then I want to flip you. How do I flip you? Take you off and put you on. Oh, you'll go there. Okay. Alright, so we definitely have better... Oh, no, we don't. Alright, hang on. Flight check. Weapons. Unassigned. Pulse lasers. Oh, those are much better. Okay. Now we have 1 error. Ship can age... which are the new guns we just got. Terrific. So now we got to find new lasers. Wonderful. Now we got to find new lasers. That are not outside of our 3 airs. Alright, so if I attach this somewhere. It won't attach there. And I'm guessing I don't have the plates. I have horizontal weapon mounts, but not... Well, sorry, chat. Give me just one more second here, because now I've messed this up. Can I do those? That says 3 airs. Now I have 2 airs. So the answer is no, I cannot upgrade our lasers. One air. What's the air now? Oh, weapon unassigned. Okay, that's fine. All right. It's going to cost us 15 grand. That's not too bad. We get better engines. We got better shields a little bit at least. We didn't upgrade our lasers any, but that's fine. So let's do an exit and accept. Alright. So not horrible. Alright. So now let's fast travel to the gun shop. Fast travel to the arsenal, and then we'll go to the supply place because we need neon, and then we'll go look at upgrading our weapon, and then we can proceed with the quest. Alright. Do you have anything better for us?
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you
do.
can count on.
Yep.
Am I right?
Absolutely.
There's nothing. Please, take a...
What do you have for sale? Auto riveter. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Although it's a suppressed Urban Eagle. 47. Oh, that has a suppressor. Alright, now we're just spending money to be spending money. But we bought it anyway. Alright. So now let's see which one do we want to sell? So now we probably want to sell this one. Although that has the scope on it. we can sell that one. We'll keep it because we need to do the upgrades. Alright, we're good. Alright. Let's head over and pick up some neon. We've got some helium. I'm wondering, do we need any chloroformide or whatever? Oh my goodness. Sorry, people.
For love of God, you crazy?
Hang on. Hold on. Okay, so that was possibly a mistake. We may have accidentally hit the wrong button and thrown a grenade in the middle of a large area of civilians. That was highly unfortunate. I meant to hit the scanning. All right. So hopefully you still have that. I hope you still have that weapon. 47, right? Beowulf. Oh, you don't have it with the suppressor on it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, man, that is just... super disappointing. Alright, we're going to try loading that save one more time to see if we can get that back, because that's just very, very sad. Incoming! Yeah, there was going to be a lot of people that would be upset with the fact that I just threw a grenade into a fragmentation grenade into a large crowd of people. Alright, come on. Oh, I cannot believe I wasted that.
Only the finest.
Come on. Oh, now there's that. Oh, now there's a Beowulf. Now that's not bad, actually. That has a scope and a suppressor and armor-piercing rounds and a long barrel. That has none of those things. Well, that's just really, really unfortunate. I guess we're not going to get that. I guess we're not going to get a chance to get that back. All right. Alrighty. Well, that's sad. I had one that I could have worked with, and then I had to walk out there and throw a grenade.
There's nothing. Only the finest collect.
Tactical barrel, short scope, suppressor, tactical grip, armor piercing rounds, semi-automatic. I think we're gonna have to go with one of these for right now. Alright. That's fine. Alright. You can go ahead and shut that.
Are you blowing people up?
Yeah, I walked out into the middle of a thing and tossed a grenade.
Why would you do that?
I hit the wrong button.
They're not gonna like you like that.
No, there was going to be a lot of people that were going to be very upset about that. Thank you. Huh?
What is your plan? Do you have
Oh. I'm probably just keep eating and maybe just have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Okay. Do you need water or anything?
I do need a water, actually. Thank you. My lovely wife is... Now, let's see if we can not throw a grenade. Alright. Now, we're trying to go over here to UC distribution because we need some neon without blowing anybody up. You clipped it. You mean where I walk out into the public and just toss a grenade? Here, people. Make sure everybody's awake. Alright. Let's try this again. Well, I cannot believe it cost me that better weapon, too.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have
90% or higher. I'm sure you do.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I would like to see
Yes,
what you have for sale.
of course.
Just out of curiosity, what do you have for weapons? Pacifier, Urban Eagle, okay. Beowulf, 47, so same thing I've got. Okay, so nothing better. Alright, so I hit level 20 and Beowulfs are now available to me. Okay. Let's buy some resources. Yep. Let's buy some resources. I think we need... I'm going to buy 5 of these because for some reason it's... If I remember right... Oh, and do we have adhesive? Let's pick up 5 just in case. Actually, let's pick up 10. And then we want neon. Come on. Are you serious? Alright, we got one more place to check.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Fiddle faddle. Fiddle faddle. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Hope you're doing well on this thrilling Thursday. No more grenades in the middle of the area. We would like to go to the Mercantile. Maybe they have some neon?
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there!
Hi there!
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions.
Oh, nobody caught the Pokemon.
Just ask.
Let's see what you have for
Please,
sale.
take a look.
Please have what I would like. I need you to have neon. Yay! I will buy all those. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. Alright.
Appreciate the business.
Not as much as I do. Alright. Again, no grenades. Let's go to the lodge. We can use their... Was playing D4 for a bit. Oh, Torment 2. Cool. Paragon 70. Awesome. Yeah, I went and played... I need to run the pit so I can get to Torment 1. I was going to do that last night, but it was a little bit late.
Tax on this baby.
So I need to do that so I can go get some better gear. But we will be playing that again very soon. Alright. So we have a Beowulf, we have a Professional. Let's start with this one. Long barrel, short scope. Okay. Oh, you already got the thingy?
First thing this morning.
Okay. We can do tactical. My accuracy goes down if I do tactical? Really? Okay. Interesting. Really? 12 mats to open. Interesting.
Guess what? I've been really, really tall on a ladder.
Why? Oh my golly. There you go.
I have my sub tree up.
Candace has her sub tree up.
I was really, really tall on the ladder.
I bet you were.
On the very, very top.
Not supposed to be. Alright, there's one. Alright. We can't do a medium scope. I can do a short scope.
So what I heard you say is you're on your own.
That's looking really good.
Yes, I will be on my own for food. Tell Candace nice. That's exciting.
I'm gonna
You
post
go,
it in
Candace.
Discord
Oh, she's gonna post pictures in Discord.
with the breakdown.
What's a sub tree? Fancy says.
So Fancy, when you sub to me, you get a little whirly worm on the tree. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna post it in my Discord. Give me just 5 minutes. So you're on your own. I'm not gonna worry about you.
You're not gonna worry about
You
me.
can holler at me. I mean, you can say that you're hungry, and I'll bring you something.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess that's all the upgrades we're doing on that. Let's see what we can do here. Long barrel. Can't do medium scope, but we can do a short scope. Alright, that's 5 of 15. Let's do an ergonomic grip. Let's do, I can't do that, so let's do that. Okay. That 9 of 15. Although I get better range with that. My accuracy does go down a little bit, but that should be 13. Alright, I think that's all the things we can do right now. And I think what I'm gonna do is, let's see if it'll let me put that one up there. No room to store that one there. Okay. Alright, I guess what we're going to do then is just come over here. Yeah, this game is not quite that way. And yes, Candace will invoke the can disturb when she wants to disturb clause at any point in time. Oh.
And that's okay.
Yeah, that's quite all right. Now, she has come in here, disturb me, and she'll look at my face and realize I'm in the middle of something. And she will at least wait until I'm either dead or gone on to something else. Or I will say, can I have just a minute? I'm in the middle of a fight or something.
You don't say that nicely.
No, because I'm usually in the middle of something.
You ignore me until you're done.
Huh?
You ignore me like you have blinders
Yes.
on like a horse.
It's just like this. And then when I'm done, I acknowledge the fact that she's come into the room.
But I don't care.
No, you don't care.
Until you pay attention.
That's right. Alright, well that didn't quite go the way we wanted to from a weapon. Yeah, Leroy, exactly. She just runs in. Leroy Candace. Alright, that didn't go quite the way we wanted it to, but it wasn't too bad. The weapon's okay. We did get a little bit of an upgrade on our ship. We may have wasted a little bit of cash, but not too much. Let's continue on now. I think we're ready for this next part. So, I think... Alright, hang on just a sec. We need to increase those all the way, increase that all the way. Oh, nope. Increase that all the way, and then we need to start shooting these guys.
You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. Being nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So this collection fire.
Don't you always say don't listen to rumors?
Okay, their ships are definitely outclassing ours at the moment. But that was helpful. Let's try to take on this one now. Oh, I was trying to anticipate him. I couldn't anticipate him. Oh, I didn't have a lock on him. Alright, that's 2. I'm going to do a real quick save. Just because I'm not usually good at these sort of fights. Where's the... Oh, here they are. And let's see if we can pull this around. There we go. Whoops, too far. Fortunately, their ships seem to be a little bit slower than ours. Alright, let's swing back around. There he is. Got him. We need to increase our haul and jump again. We're swinging back around so he can't just keep getting free shots at us. Oh, that's the junk of the other one.
I get a bonus if I kill you.
You get a bonus if you kill me? Ah. Don, what are you shooting at? Alright, we're going to do another real quick save, because so far we're doing okay. Okay, where are you? Because you're slow. Where are you? Alright, let's stay on him. Where's our other friend? They seem to like running into us. Whoa! Wrong dude.
Target shields are offline.
Alright, let's pick up our... Oh, let's quick save again. Let's pick up our loot. That actually went much better than I anticipated. I usually seriously have issues when it comes to the space battles. I just don't usually do that well in these space fights, typically. And usually their ships outclass our ship so much. But I think having a better shield made a big difference. And that's basically all I try to do, is outlast them in most of these fights. Alright, what's the last one? Oh, we had one more? Okay, we got some ship parts. That's good. Alright, let's get down to the planet and see what we're doing here. Hey, Sis, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. We're just playing a little Starfield here. And we are progressing our deputies quest series. It looks like we're going after the first, which looks like to be some sort of a rogue group of military mercenaries. Oh, interesting. Well, similar to our previous two encounters, I'm assuming these people will be prepared for us.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
So we, in turn, should probably be ready for them. Let's go ahead and swap. Thanks for the lurk, Stuz. Appreciate it. Alright. Now, I'm assuming they're not going to just let us walk in here. No, they are not. Does anybody else see those right there? Well, I didn't think we were going to sneak up on them. Or they weren't going to let us sneak up on them.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but, is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
What happened here? A UC Marine space helmet. So these are the kind of things I was talking about earlier, where you come across an opportunity to get some pieces of gear that look like another group. Definitely take advantage of those. Alright, we're going to leave all that for now. But if I get a chance to get his uniform, I will.
I wonder how long it's been since someone set foot here.
Oh, here we go.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
If I came here seeking justice, it's waiting for me inside. Alright, so what are we looking at here?
How on earth do you do that?
Okay, so I must be too far away because I see somebody. All right. I would really like to have some high ground here. Can I not get up there anymore? It used to be I could climb up these mechs. One second, excuse me. There we go. They are not going to let me up these things anymore. Because it used to be you could get right up there. There we go. Aha! Can I see your little head? Nope, not quite. Can I see your little head? Oh, I can. But you're not gonna let me have it, are you?
Gets your blood pumping, huh?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
This is my favorite part. This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
Well, you had to come out one side or the other, dude.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
All right, we're clear. Navigator suit, nope. Caseless, yep, nope. Yep. All right. Surprised you guys didn't have landmines planted all around this place. First soldier's helmet. Yeah, we'll take the helmet. Alright, all the rest of you guys are dead. Okay. Nope. Yep. Sure. Definitely more med packs. Requires a key to unlock. Okay, and we have no key. Alright, so it looks like we're going in, and they know we're coming. So this should be interesting.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors
A
really
man of
cares
action.
about anything but themselves?
Ooh, that's
They're
cool.
greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Okay. Oh, they're shooting at those things. Well, they may not even hear me coming then. Alright, here we come. Ready or not. Med pack. First soldier's helmet. We already got a first soldier helmet.
I don't think we're alone.
Code, do not walk in front of the dude with the firearm. You're gonna get yourself shot. By me. Well, ooh. Okay, Co, seriously, dude, you've got to get out of the way. Okay, dude, you just got me hit for no reason. Again, get out of my way.
Head's hit, damn it!
Okay, Co, you're really in the way, dude.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Took one. Tell him Sam sent you. Your time's coming up. Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Again, would you quit standing in my way?
I'm making this look easy. You're still a human, right? Never mess with a code.
Alright, so they ran away.
This is my favorite part. Well, that one got away.
I guess let's see what's in the safe. Oh, master lock too difficult. I'm only expert. I keep forgetting that.
Blurry. Got hit in the head.
Well, try not to stick your head out there where you're going to get shot at. Ooh.
Time to tango.
Ah. Co, get out of my way.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yeah, something like that, dude. Thank you. All right, let's do. I was actually leaning forward. All right, let's see where we're going here. Let's get some energy back. Now let's start fighting our way through the rest of these guys. All right, here we go. All right. Get back into a comfortable position here.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest...
That is, something else.
At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
That means me? Dude, you don't even know me. I'm sure by now you heard rumors about the terms of the armistice. I have it on good authority that they're true. Mechs are going to be outlawed with all the units retired and no new construction. Oh, wow. The UC piglets thought they'd roll right over us, but our mechs gave them more than they could handle. That's all thanks to you. Huh. Okay, these are just way too likely for bad things to happen. Yep, I knew it. I got one of them. Stick your head over there again. There you go. Where are you going? Alright, now I've just got your little friend over here. Can I come up behind him? Nope. That would have been too awesome.
What?
Level 21. So what are we upgrading? We are upgrading. Can we upgrade piloting yet? Come on. 10 of 15. We can't do lockpicks yet. Can't do that yet. It looks like it might be Either weapons or wellness. I think we're going to go with weapons. Yeah. I think that's going to help us here in a minute. Although, not that the health wouldn't help us. But you know me, I'm all about the offense. Heal up real quick.
We do what we must, right?
Yeah, we do what we must. Impact grenades. Shrapnel grenades. There's a mech, or a turret. Well, that takes care of the turret. Now let's see if their friends want to stick their noses out here. That's a headshot. Missed that headshot.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Ah, master lock, of course. You know, I should really come back to some of these places after I've upgraded my skills and see what's actually in some of those things. If they're actually worth stealing or not.
That is simply...
Ooh, it's gonna get crowded up here in a minute, isn't it? Oh, we got people crawling all over the place. Alright. How did I miss him? 3 times. With 3 shots, I missed him. That time I didn't.
never wise to be in my way. My friend here gonna teach you manners.
Heal up real quick, and then we'll pick off some of the rest of these guys.
This feels like old times.
Yeah, Co, you may want to rest this one out, dude. You may not be ready for this. Alright, there's still one more of you down there?
Time's coming up.
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
Okay, you are pinned down, and I've got the high ground, so where are you?
That really happened, right?
I guess my friend already took care of you. Alright, what else did we clean up in here? What other mess did we take care of? I want a uniform, not a helmet. I already have a helmet. There we go. Anybody gonna give me their uniform?
And we built that. Take that, you see.
All right. Looks like we're good. Oh, I didn't know there was a back way. Ah. There's a back way in there. That's good to know. I was not aware of that. Alright.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle.
Dude,
and
not
the
my
war.
problem.
When the ceasefire order came down, now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Well, I'm sorry about that, dude. But I've been sent here to do a job. Dixie! Hello! Greetings, greetings. I was in the middle of a firefight there. Sorry about that for the delay. But welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a thrilling Thursday. Alright. Any good stuff in here? Oh. That's a shotgun, isn't it? Well, I wish. Alright, we need the lock picking anyway. I am well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, let's see. What can we... What kind of mischief can we get into here? We only have one single. This may be wrong. This looks like this may be right. Bit of rain. Oh, and warm time. Okay, cool. Today is a good day for rain. Well, that's not going to work there, but it might work there. All right.
Find something good.
Sure. And we'll just go ahead and take all of it. Okay. Is that it? Alright, that looks like it. Okay. Oh. No, no, okay. Do a quick save real quick. I don't think I just want to come running in here. "20 years ago, came to this factory and saw firsthand pride and dedication. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders, oof. I want every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here. We'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. Paxton Hall." Oh, wow. We have friends everywhere. I wonder if I can get rid of a couple of these guys before we end up with a full-blown shootout.
me to stay on your good side.
Congratulations, Fancy. What is that? An almond mola? Alamola? Alright. So this is going to be a little interesting. Can I get this guy up here, maybe? Ooh, I can get him. There's 2 down. You gonna stick your head up there for me, bud? Alright, let's try this then. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get your attention with a little bit of this. Well, that got rid of him. Gotcha. Let's see if we can make ourselves a little room over on this side. See if we can chase you guys out as well. Thanks for the cheer and the bits, Pixie. Appreciate that. Well, that got rid of you. I need you to stick your head up just a little bit there, friend. Oh, wrong. Sorry. Well, he's just not wanting to move, is he? Oh, there he is. Nope, still can't get him.
Take more than that.
How's it I keep hitting that thing? There we go. Well, you just will not budge, will you? Alright, got the turret. Let's see if we can get over there from here. Run up here. Hi, my Bingsy bud. What's my kitty boy doing? Who's hitting me? Oh, what are you doing up there? Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen him do that. He was actually up on top of that.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
First soldier's outfit. Okay, we'll take that. For the who? What? Well, that took you out. Took you out. Alright, we're down to the last half a dozen of them or so. Probably should heal up real quick. Oh, wow, wait. Oh, I missed your head. Stick your head back out here again. I got you. Nope, I don't think so.
Peekaboo.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Let's get over here. So there's a turret up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Come on, Paxton, stick your head up there again. I will take it right off you.
Me and my friend here will teach you manners.
Ooh, you're shooting a big gun. Alright, wait, what is this over here? First officer's hat, okay. Cool. Alright, dude. Let's hear your side of this.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Thank you.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Oh, PS5. I love Starfield. Getting a PS5. Awesome. Excellent. I hope it arrives for you soon, too. Alright, I didn't want to hurt anybody, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, but Because I'm the one who led them to their death.
Uh-oh.
You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned.
That's horrible.
Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. I can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it?
Uh-oh.
You haven't earned the right to pity me.
Who hired the first? No more stalling. You're gonna tell me everything.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Yes, I want to know the truth.
Last chance.
You can't handle the truth.
You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
I can handle whatever you have to say. Quit stalling. Alright, I'm going to go off camera for just a second, take a few bites of my sandwich, but I will still be here with you.
Not long after I started the first,
just my video will be off.
Contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I won't eat my sandwich.
I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
What?
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
And you saw a chance to revenge the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Okay.
When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Seriously, dude?
Blood in my eyes. Well, they don't need it. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Well, Co, what do you want to talk about now? Hey, Captain's Log. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly...
Here we go.
It was fun.
Co's checkered pass.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling
Woohoo!
weapons, maybe I was
Fancy!
carrying something else.
Awesome!
As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You are moving on up. I still owe you I still owe you 500 points. I still owe you 500 points. That's the second thing on my list that I'm going to do. Go on with your story, Sam.
Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together.
Uh-oh.
Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank.
Weeks?
Never had a lick of trouble.
Until I did.
You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
You must have been incredibly relieved.
You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel.
That is awesome
Rangers took them
news,
out, no
Fancy. Sober for 40
that's
years.
fuzzy,
That is
though.
super awesome.
See, I passed
Yeah, I
out.
think all of us have had those moments in our...
When I came to, Lillian was there.
Or at least some of us have had those moments in our
Seems
past
the
where
Rangers were impressed with me.
we were right down to it, so
Offered
to
me a
speak.
job.
I know that
It
feeling.
should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me, and I took the job. And that's
There
it.
you go.
All my cards are on the table.
All right. And Lily knew you were a smuggler.
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet.
Ah.
Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
Gotcha. Let's see. There's got to be something else, right?
Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people. That would recognize me. But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler.
Gotcha.
That's, well, that. The thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her. Yep.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. I know. More Samco and his complications, as you put it. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Sounds like fun, Sam. Alright. So we killed our dude. Oh, I wish we could take that banner. I don't think there's anything else we really want. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alrighty. We see anything else on the way out of here worth taking? Alright. Oh, there we go. A knife. Astro. I guess we could do that when we get back to Aquila City as well. We can go cash that Astro in. See if we can get a better weapon from that. Here we go. It was an old bar turned into a meeting house, and it had Galaga. Oh my god, I used to play that so much. It's still my favorite retro game. Yep. Those little bugs. Woo! And then landing, and then doot, 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 doot. Woo! Oh, love that game. Yep, the sound of that is still in my head. Alright, so we're back out to the beginning. Awesome. Let's... I think we can I think we can fast travel. If Co will move out of the way. Yep. Alright.
I've already finished the pre-flight checklist.
We are out of here. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's go pin this on Mr. Hope. Now that we know that he was behind all this. I still remember the first time I beat Galaga after years and years of playing it. Milwaukee Brewers race featured home game.
You're clear to land.
Oh, interesting. It wasn't retro when... Yeah, it wasn't retro when we played it. Yep, that is true, honey. That is true. In fact, didn't we... Did we find that on Xbox or someplace? Right? Anyway, I remember you and I were trying to play it not too long ago. Where were we playing it? Was it... Oh, maybe it was at one of those arcades when we went to Colorado. One of those retro arcades. All right, Mr. Hope, what do you got to say for yourself? Actually, you know what? Let's sell a little bit of stuff while we're here, since they've got some cash. We can get rid of that, and that, and that, and he's already broke. And that. And that. Well, that didn't take very much. Arkansas, that's right. We had fun playing it then, too. Wasn't as good as I used to be, but it still had fun playing it. Alright.
Yes?
Let's see how this is going to go.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
The Galloping Ghost, that was the largest arcade in the U.S. It was an amazing place to behold. I remember the arcades. There always used to be one at the miniature golf place. That would be awesome. Alright. Well, we're here on official business, people. Everybody just settle down. Present tense. Oh, very cool. So it's like 20 to 30 bucks. Cool. Alright. Mr. Ron Hope, where are you? You are the next contestant on The Price Was Not Right. Because you've been ratted out. And I'm gonna hold you accountable,
Very
dude.
generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Mr. Hope.
Jackasses on line A are gonna be the death of me.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress.
This ought to be good.
You had a promising lead on
Really
this
large
year's
pinball area that's
installation.
super nice.
I trust
Separate building next door
you're here
because
with good news.
it took up so much space. Awesome. Boy, I remember pinball too, way back in the day. All right. Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Paxton Hall told me you hired him to clear out those farms.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Hulk kept the instructions to use as evidence against you. He knew we'd find him.
I see. I'm impressed, Dick.
I went about to give him the slate.
It's clear you have a
Yeah, he does have a villain's voice.
bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself
Oh,
scarce?
now his true colors
I think
come
I'd
out.
like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Yeah, I think you would. I want all the details. Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not?
Ooh, he's
The truth
cocky.
is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed
Oh,
solutions.
the old yellow tree. Yep.
A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything.
Keep
Turns
talking, Hope.
Our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work.
That's
And when the time
horrible.
was right, we
Oh,
cleared
Fancy's
the
going
farm
all in.
and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich
All right,
soil.
I'm gonna play.
The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits
For the few
soaring.
Pokemon I still remember.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your
Yep.
benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to.
Can't
Mr.
afford to spend. I really want. Yeah. All right. You used the first to seize the farmland to keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
Oh my golly, he's
Can't
terrible.
believe what I'm hearing.
Oh, nobody caught it.
How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Exactly.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more.
Oh, he's an ugly little man. Can we punch him in the nose?
In any case, I suppose the gig is up.
Yes, it
I
is.
give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owner.
Oh, now he's going to backpedal out of it. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
Okay, how much money was he making off of this if he's willing to backpedal this thing?
Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
Oh my golly, a
I
discount?
can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you.
No, don't talk
As
about
a
me.
member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award
Exactly.
you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
I love seeing it and always makes me smile. That's awesome. You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees.
No, you've made this all about you, dude.
Tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Don't try to put this off on me.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You
Tell him, Fancy. We'll poke him right in the face.
I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation,
jeopardize your
this
reputation,
company, or the people who work for me.
I didn't hire mercenaries to kill farmers.
An unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel.
An
So
unfortunate
be
incident?
it.
What? Yeah, go for the eyes. No kidding.
You're nothing.
I'm nothing?
Actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Alright, if he refuses to come quietly, I'm going to have to use force. Bribes and threats aren't going to work on me.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
What? Dude, are you serious? Co, you are... Oh my golly, Co. Seriously, dude, get out of my way. Okay, he's down. Okay, you've got to get out of my way, dude. I almost shot you in the head. Give it up. This is not going to go well for you. Where in the world did she run to? She gonna shoot me while I'm coming up the stairs? Because that would have been the smart play. Alright, so she's outside the ship. So she somehow ran out the other way. And we cannot get out to that side of the ship. Well, then we'll just do this.
Well, whatever
I got her.
is so dead. It's like it never
Oh, there she went. Oh my golly. We shot her backpack and she went flying across the building. Alright, now let's go see if we can save the girl. Where'd she go? She's over here somewhere? Alright, let's put our weapon away. She's probably a little freaked out. Settle down.
He tried to have you killed.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe.
Mike's that guy.
That's not the Ron Hope I know.
I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Yep, absolutely. It'll be later in the day. Probably more around 1 o'clock Central Time. U.S. Central Time. But thanks, Mike. Yeah, please come back and hang out. Love having you join us. All right. People can be
He
complicated.
never seemed that complicated to me.
Yeah.
He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Cool, cool. Then that's how you should remember him. Or should we say it's time you see him for what he was and now he's a monster? Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to say it didn't justify what he did, though.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side.
Oh, thank
And now
you.
he's-
Yes.
You.
Here, we'll do a...
Killed him.
She... always... Right? There we go. There's a link to her channel, and she does stream before me. Awesome. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Hope to see you. I didn't want to have to kill him. Yeah, you like that command, Fancy? She always right? I didn't want to have to kill him.
Guess I'm not the only... Nobody should ever want that.
Huh?
Especially when it means killing someone
I
who meant so
may,
much
but
to so
I
many people.
thought we were going to do D4 tomorrow.
What happens to us now?
Let's see. There must be a second
I'm
incoming.
almost level 50.
That's...
I'm level 60 something.
Elana. Elana Nwankwo.
Candace is almost level
Seems
50. She's been
pretty
playing for a little while.
capable.
She's trying to catch up.
Maybe we'll be okay.
It's a true
after
statement.
all.
Exactly.
I guess we'll have to figure
Thanks,
things
Mike.
out.
Appreciate it.
Find a path forward.
Awesome.
There's a lot of smart.
All right, here we
people
go.
Here. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. All right. Let's go find the lady that shot halfway across the facility, because that was hilarious. Yeah, we play fishing games and Pokemon games and drop games. and all kinds of other games. Alright, where did she end up landing? I just wanted to see kind of how far she went. Because she went really far. Alright, maybe I can see her with this. Okay, so she was running up that set of stairs. Oh, there she is. Oh my golly. She literally went all the way over to the wall.
Better we get it than someone else.
Yeah, better we get it than somebody else, exactly. Alright. Let's go back and talk to the deputy, or to the sheriff. We got a lot of explaining to do. We just shot the head of a major corporation after killing a group of mercenaries and their leader. This ought to be a good story. Alright, so from here...
Except for the factory.
We'd be dust except for the factory. Well... maybe not completely dust. Marshall. Yes, we would like to land there. Woohoo! We have almost finished this quest line. See, that's why this is one of those games you need all day to stream it, because there are so many twists and turns and layers to the stories and the quest lines. It just takes... We've been doing this for what? 6 hours now? And we had already started this quest line. We'd already done 4 or 5 of the steps on this quest line. So this is why this is one of those games that you can just really get yourself absorbed into. You can either play it for a little bit and do some of the side quests, or you can set aside some evening or whatever and just realize, hey, I'm going to do this quest line and here's what we're going to get through. But yeah, I love spending all day Thursday and playing through a whole storyline like this. It's just so much fun. It is so much fun. And it's always fun just to shoot bad guys. We always enjoy shooting the bad guys. Oh, remind me, we want to go to the
There's stuff living here, but
Trackers Guild, because they're not bounty hunters. Because we have some materials to turn in to see if we can get a better weapon. I'm hoping we can get something really good. Alright, here we go.
Well, hey there. Late one night, Annie
who dropped their patty melt on the ground?
Public indecency.
Was it not
She'll
good?
be a terror when she grows up.
Alright, here we go.
You're back. Good to see you back safe.
Alright. We got a lot of explaining to do.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Guess you were right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Yes. There have been a couple of times I started playing Bethesda games and looked over at the clock and went, oh my golly, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Elder Scrolls, yep. Fallout, oh my golly, Fallout, yep. Alright. It's part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company. Ron Hope. I guess we're just going to go with this.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised?
Whoop.
Hope's always
Now
had a
it comes
reputation
out.
as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
Now it
He's
comes
on
out.
the damn council, Emma.
He's
so
on
he
the
can make
council,
laws favorable
Emma.
to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some
is our
farmers
thing
on Montara
stuck?
Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
well, I hope that didn't mess up. All right. Something about fertilizer. He supplied the farms with experimental. Oh yeah, here we go.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. It seems a little more sinister now.
A little more sinister.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Now, I will give you the slate.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. I hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves.
Oh, Fallout was awesome. Yeah, I loved all the different.
If the people can't trust their leaders,
In fact, I just played
anarchy could follow.
Fallout
Have a little
New
faith,
Vegas.
man. We're not the United Colonies.
I
One
think I
bad
just played that
apple
a few months
damn
ago.
barrel.
Yeah. Oh, I love the show,
You ain't
and the second
Marshal.
season's coming out.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live
I am so
forever,
looking
old
forward
man.
to that.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Okay, what's that?
Emma, would you please?
Ouch.
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first came
Pleasure.
us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
I'm very excited for the new season as well. It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of
3
the
times
Freestar
already?
Rangers.
Yeah.
Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
That's me.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors,
Do I get a cool
hereby
jacket like
promote
yours,
you to
dude?
the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I will strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go.
Yeah.
What can I get you, Emma?
You're probably looking.
I'm a full-fledged ranger. You've been granted your very own Star Eagle class spaceship with no registration fee required.
Came to talk, actually.
Woohoo!
Oh. Imagine what for.
Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her
So,
spy scheme.
full Ranger rank, huh? Good for you.
Love this.
Kid
Oh
was
yeah.
an angel. Truth is, she looks up to you and the Marshal.
All right. So what all did we get? Freestar Ranger badge. We got the Justifier. Hooah. Which we're probably going to get rid of most of that stuff. Oh, we ended up with a soldier and a mercenary outfit. Ooh, look at that. Oh, we look good in that. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that look. Got a Ranger badge. We got the hat. We got Ranger wear instead of deputy wear. Very cool. Yes, it does. All right. Let's
A year or two
go.
back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
Let's go get our new ship, first of all. Oh. Yep. I love... Oh, here's the story from SSN.
Ron Hope died sadly in disgrace at the hands of the Freestar Rangers. In a stunning press conference, the Rangers revealed that Ron Hope was giving Freestar farmers
Just one
doctored
quiet
fertilizer,
day.
which
That too
hurt
much
their
to ask
crops,
for?
but increased the mineral content on the land. Ron Hope would then send in mercenaries to muscle out the farmers and claim the resources to keep Hope-Tech afloat. When confronted with evidence of the conspiracy,
What
ordered
becomes
his
of
security
Thaddeus?
personnel to attack rather than surrender to justice. In the subsequent battle, Ron Hope and many of his security personnel were killed. Where this leaves Hope-Tech and more
Awesome,
broadly,
Fancy.
is anyone's guess.
Most of my shooting came from when I was in the military, when I was a military police officer. Obviously going through basic training as well as weapons qualifications, etc. Other than that, I did some shooting as far as hunting. I did qualify on my shooter score that I got tested to possibly join the to go through sniper training, but I chose not to because I had different plans. I wanted to be a forest ranger, which that didn't quite work out. But yeah, I like firearms, pistols, rifles.
The Council of Governors meet in our
I always
very own
thought
Gila City.
I want to get very, very good with my firearms,
Astro are sometimes spotted by the fog.
especially the M16, because if I ever end up in a hostile situation, I would prefer shooting them from as far a distance as possible and getting them before they get me. But that was a long time ago. Chinippa, it was really heavy target. One hand. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you crossover. Okay, right-handed, but shoot with your left eye. Yep. We actually learned to sight and scope without closing our other eye. You actually just close it to start the process and then open it back up and just learn how to concentrate and focus out of your whatever dominant eye you happen to have up against the scope. So, yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's do... Oh my golly, we don't need all these things. We're going to sell that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. What else can we get rid of? Spacesuits. We'll keep the Ranger one. Oh, he's got no money. Of course you don't. Alright, so let's swap our ships out.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I agree. Coz, a reason you're jumping right in front of me here? I was trying to talk to this gentleman.
Anything I can help you with?
I would like to modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
And we would like to look at our brand new Star Eagle. Woohoo! We will make this our home ship. Yes, I love it. More cargo space. All kinds of stuff. Astigmatism in your right eye. But it's enough that could tell the accuracy when viewing down the side. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Nope. 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 Oh my golly, look at the size of that thing. It is like all shields. That thing is huge. How much was that? 400 grand. Ooh, that's a lot of money. All right. Let's go look at our new starship. Awesome. Let me see something here for just a second. Let's inspect it. I thought there was a way. I think there's a way we can name our ship. But for right now, let's go ahead and look at the cargo hold and let's empty some of our stuff out. We want that. We don't want that or that. We don't need that. We don't need that, that. There's that UC Marine helmet. We gotta remember we have that. Apparel. We don't need the farmer's hat. I think I'm gonna put these in someplace special. Paxton's hat. We got 2 of those, so I only need 1. Let's keep the... We only need 1 officer's hat. Yeah, I think we'll keep the stuff. Now, if you've got natural line of sight and accuracy, that is awesome. Because that does take a special... That takes a very special talent. Fragmentation mine, inferno mine, and gas mines. Okay, so we're out of those. Resources. You can have all my resources. Oh, miscellaneous. We said we were going to go do that thing. You can have the presentation. You can have the map. Alright, we were going to go turn those in. Yeah. Alright, so first things first. Sorry about that. Let's go to... Go to the Trackers Alliance first. And then we'll go take a tour of our ship, Fancy. And then we'll talk about maybe decorating the interior of our ship. Alright, let's go downstairs.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Dude, I just took care of some fugitives. Alright, so let's talk to this dude.
I miss tracking. But hanging around here. What can I do for you?
I would like to exchange Astro for equipment.
Lucky you. I just finished working on some new stuff I think you'll like.
Come on, I want something really good.
Oh, you know that Pleasure doing business with you.
Headhunter calibrated what?
Catch you around.
Well, that's a helmet. I don't want a helmet.
Hope the field's treating you well. If you've got Astros.
I would still continue my
Well,
duties as an
for that,
That is what you would like.
no problem. Lay it.
Who I trust more than you.
I'm working on getting
Well,
some
that
new
was
stock,
not what
so
I was hoping
check
for.
back again
Thank
later.
you for understanding. And for your
All right. Well, that wasn't the best thing we could have got, but we were hoping for a new weapon. But it is what it is. Let's travel back to our ship. Actually, you know what? Let's just...
Hey, your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Let's run over here.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
He would kill for a cup of coffee. Alright, here is our new ship. We can change the color of it. We can change... Yeah, I am definitely not a hunter. I don't like shooting animals unless it's necessary, just like I wouldn't want to shoot a person unless it was absolutely necessary. Yeah, I would prefer shooting at targets or other things. Alright, let's get on board our ship.
Home sweet home.
Alright, so that is our exit, our main exit. This is the boiler room area, it looks like.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
We'll definitely have to get rid of this. Because this isn't doing anything at all for us. So we'll need to get rid of that. And we'll want an empty version of it.
Now, a new book.
Let's climb up our ladder here. So here is the main deck. What facility in Churchill, Manitoba, Canada is unusually designed for polar bears? Oh. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. This looks like a general science station. And I don't think we like the look of this either. So we'll get rid of all this.
Yes, you
Now, I do like this. So this is our cockpit area. So we have enough for 1, 2, 3, 4. So navigator, etc. Is a prison for polar bears? Interesting. So it's some sort of like an internment camp. Hold them for a little while, then let them go. Okay, I love this cockpit. It's not my favorite cockpit. There's a better one out there, I think. But it is one of my favorites. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so we want to get rid of this. Let's take a look in here. Oh, okay, so here we have an intermediate area. Oh, what is that? Disassemble. Rapid increase in attack speed. Wow. That's nice. Let's make sure we remember that we have that. We got a place to put our weapons. Lockers.
Caught my attention.
Excellent. All right. And it looks like we have holding facilities. We have a restroom. That's good. All right. We have holding facilities for prisoners. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what's over here? Oh. We have a nice mess hall area. Excellent. Excellent.
Yes.
So what's on the other side? Oh. How do I get to the other side? Was it down below? That's out.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Huh. I don't know where that is. Oops. Well, that's twice we did that wrong. There we go. Huh. I don't know how to get over to the other side of the ship. So there's that door there, and then there's this ladder. Oh, I think I remember now. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's how we go onto other ships. And this... Ah, this is the captain's quarters. I have my own private restroom. That's nice. Little meeting area for everybody. My own navigational console. My own little sleeping area. Very nice. We will take the med pack. And then a little area to hang out. Cool. Awesome. Alright, well, we're going to want to make some changes to all this. And we've got a little bit of money. So let's go ahead and make some changes. And I would have swore... Alright, so let's exit. Let's see what all we're looking at here. Oh, I guess there is no way over there. Okay, so there's just that. And then what's on this side? Oh, cargo, I bet. Yeah, I bet you that's cargo storage down there. Okay. Well... I do want to change a couple of components. Are you ready for some redecorations? Oh, yeah. Don't want them to starve to death. Alright. Are we ready for...
You need to offload?
We're going to do some
always buy.
exterior redecorations first. So we're going to modify our ship.
No problem.
Yep. Let's see. We want to... Alright, so we liked... What areas did we not like? We didn't like this bottom one here. So what can we change that into? Edit. Okay, so currently that is up. I did not mean to do that. Currently, that is a Stroud Engineering Bay 1, which we did not like that because that's what we came into when we first entered, and it was full of all kinds of messy stuff. So what do we have? Oops, let me pull up this way. All right, so what do we have for options? Let's do an ad. Let's do habitats, and that is a 3x. So there's the Hope Engineering one. Oh, we were doing a Stroud 3x1. Okay. So what are my options? So we have an all-in-one berth. Stroud Engineering Bay. We do not want Stroud Engineering Bay. All-in-one berth empty. Okay. And then a Stroud engineering bay that's empty. Let's do the all-in-one berth that's empty. Oops, sorry. Let's do the all-in-one berth that's empty. Mainly because I'm just kind of curious to see... Let's come under here. Oops. Alright, I just want to check something real quick. All systems are nominal. Oh, there's where we can rename the ship. Maybe somebody needs to think of the name that we need to name the ship. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that. Alright, I want to... Okay, so I want to see what it means when it says empty. What does it mean when it says empty? Chaps is taken. Alright, so let's go on board. So this is an all-in-one bay that is empty. Oh, it is literally empty. With nothing but the bunks in it. Oh, wow. Okay. So I don't want, actually I don't think I want the empty one. Although there is an eating area upstairs. I still like this better than the other one. And we can change the eating area one to our, to where we're going to have our...
I could bend your ear when you got a moment.
Our other equipment. Yeah, Code, just not right now. We're busy decorating, dude. Alright, we're going to run over here, make a couple more changes, and then we'll be good to go. So all I want to do is change that one to the not empty one.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I like to modify my ships.
No problem.
I want to make this not the empty one. Oops, hang on. We would like to make this not the empty one. Ah! Habitats. Stroud, 3-in-1. All-in-one berth. Yes. That's what we want. We don't want the all-in-one empty. Okay, so we're going to delete that one. We're going to grab this one. Put that one there. All right, now we're going to come up here. Stroud Brig. I guess we can leave the brig for now. Stroud Living Quarters. I want to replace that with no, Stroud 2x1. Armory, no. Captain's Quarters, no. Computer Core, no. Control Station, no. Infirmary, no. Living Quarters, no. Science Lab, Workshop. That's what we want. Because they all have the living quarters downstairs now, so they won't need that. We're going to put this over here. Like that. This was captain's quarters. That's the brig. Do we want the brig? What would we replace the brig with? We have living quarters down below. We have the workshop over there. We didn't like this thing either, did we? Stroud Control Station. What can we change that to? Infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. We'll make that our armory. Oh, that says empty. I don't want empty. Armory. Let's do that. I guess we'll leave the brig for now. I do want to do, let's see, select all. And we want to hang on, I don't think I did that right. Select all. Then we want to do color. And then we want to do and accept, and that should have changed everything to the color pattern. It did not. Alright, so let's do that. And then color. Color. No, I thought there was a way that we could do select all. Color. Accept. Select all. Color. Accept. Select all, color, accept. Oh, maybe it did change those colors. I can't tell. I don't think it did, but anyway, that's fine. That didn't cost us any money to make those changes. So let's go take a look. So now you can actually empty out your entire ship and decorate it piece by piece. That is super awesome. Do I have... I don't think I have 4 people on my crew, do I? No, I have 3. I can get 1 more person on my crew. Oh, cool. Okay. So I need to remember that. We might want the robot crewed on our ship. Alright, let's see. This should be better now. Oh, yeah. See, this is much better. So this is the living quarters for the crew. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Okay. That's much better. And then... up. We go up the ladder. Up. Alright, so now this should be our armory. Oh, yeah. So this is our armory where we'll house all of our guns and equipment. So that looks cool. Yes, we can change this. Yes, we can change the theme of the ship colors to whatever we would like. Alright, so I like this better. I like this much better. And then back this way should be... hang on. We somehow managed to fall down the hole. There we go. This is still the brig, because I didn't change it. Oh, and she is in the brig. We should probably let her out. Open the door, please. As a matter of fact, let's just leave both of these open for right now. Just so we don't have that problem right there. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now this should be our workshop. Oh yeah, see, now I have all the tools I need. There's a weapons station here. Yep, alright, so that has all the things we need here. We can put a training thing over here as well. That's awesome. So hang on just a sec. So then this should still be the captain's quarters. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And then back through the armory. And... alright. That is much better.
Cool things in your
Alright, so let's do a quick save. Actually, let's do a hard save real quick. Here we go. Yep. Alright.
It's like Christmas every day.
Now, supposedly... oh, I agree. Yeah. Alright, so supposedly, what does this button do? Oh, I can add stuff. Oh my. Chairs, couches, benches, stools, beds, sleeping bags, tables, coffee tables. Oh wow, so we could literally strip the entire thing. Pictures, different pieces of art, interesting, posters, bounty posters, warning signs, dartboards, rugs. Oh wow, we can do it all. Oh, actually a bounty cleanser on our ship probably wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be too bad to have around here somewhere close by. Let's, how do we rotate this thing? Rotate is left trigger, right trigger? Oh, trigger. Sorry, I was pushing the button and not the trigger. So if we ever get a bounty on our head, we can clear it ourselves. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Okay, let me catch up over here. Secret stash. Oh, yes, I need to remember the secret stash thing. And we're going to do a mission, or we're going to do a set of campaigns, or we're going to do a campaign with a set of missions. One of them will help us with the secret stash, I did find out. We can get a succulent for the ship. So no, you were correct. There will be a secret stash that we'll have where contraband items can't be found. You also said something about color, so hang on here just a second. Let's go back up. I do not need to hide.
You got time for a quick chat?
Nope, not right this moment. As a matter of fact, just because no, as soon as I talk to him, he's gonna want to talk. All right, hang on. All right, we would like to modify our
Got
ship.
anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Thank you. We want to do this. All right, hang on. Now, I did a black and lime green version of this once that made it look like a... Oh, it was black, lime green, and yellow. And it made it look like a hornet. Okay, so let's see. I got to remember this real quick. Select all. Select color. Oh, select color. Color number 1, which is the primary color. We're going to have to see what changes, Fancy. But I'm assuming right now that is the dark brown that we see on the ship. So this is going to be our... So color 1 is our dark color. Color 2, I think, is our mid-range color. And color 3, I think, is our light. Oh, never mind. Color 2 is our light, currently. Color 3 is our mid-range. And color 1 is our dark. So if we... Let's say we use yellow as our light. So let's change the hue to that. Then let's change our saturation. Alright, so now we can see a little bit of yellow starting to come in. Let's change the brightness so that it's a bright yellow. Like that. Let's get our saturation up here a little bit. There, now we can see it. Alright, so let's go up here. Maybe move that a little bit. Alright, so there's our yellow. So let's say that's our light color. We can go... Let's go a little more toward the reddish hue. And then let's go maybe with a... Ooh, how about a black and yellow? Do we want a black and yellow? And then what would we use for our mid-tone color? Because right now it's that brown that's left. Orange? Maybe somewhere in the orange range? Maybe if we make this a little more orangish? Oh, camel. Oh, like a beer. Okay, okay, okay. For our mid-tone. Okay, so more like a beer. Alright, so then let's take the black out and go with a different tone of brown. Or go more brown with that. Alright, so let's go back to our dark. Let's leave it reddish. Let's take some of that out. Let's leave the saturation. And let's go with more of that camel. That dark camel. Almost like a caramel. Is our yellow too pastel-y? Is that our problem? Is that my problem? Is it too greenish? Yeah, I think that was my problem. And then maybe let's tone it down a little. Is that a little more what you're looking for? Something like that. Oh, more toward the orange. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, let's go a little bit more toward... Oh, I agree. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, that's much better. Now I think we can lighten it a little bit, though. Yeah, how's that? Like a sunflower yellow. Yep, agreed. Yep. So let's see if we can pop that just a little bit. There we go. Yep. All right. So now we hit A. And we hit B. And we hit A. And now... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're looking good. All right. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So now we have the right habitats on there. Oh, that looks much better. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Okay. So let's see. Cockpit it is. Honey Star. Oh, Honey Star. Ooh, I like that. I like that. No. All right, now I got to remember where we rename it. Ship? No. All right, I'll remember here in just a minute. I thought it was from there. It may not be. Okay. What? Okay, so what are we doing now? So we're level 21. Awesome. Almost level 22. We have a decent weapon. It's not great. We didn't get a good weapon from the other guy. Oh, let's save real quick because we changed all of our colors and everything. Star Eagle. Yep. And what are we doing? Oh, I guess we could. Let's see. So we have powers from beyond. We have another power to find. Okay, so we have a power to find. We can go talk to Vladi and find more temples. We still need to go back to Vectera and save Barrett. Oh, I know I need to talk to each of these. They want to talk about... They want to talk about what happened with Ron Hope. Let's do that, and then let's go maybe save Barrett. Although now that the ship's bigger... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Oh. Here, Co, let's talk to you, and then I'm going to dump you for a little bit, dude.
The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
It really felt good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
The whole situation with him is complicated.
Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
Hopefully the company will pull through this.
Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Agreed. All right, so now
Any day you make it through is a victory.
I'm
in my
going to
book.
say we should go our separate ways.
Cora misses the lodge anyhow. I'll say hello to the gang for you.
Yeah, except for you're assigned to my ship, so you're really not going anywhere. Let's go aboard. Let's go talk to... Do we pick Sarah up? There is no crew in the crew quarters. Where is the crew if they're not in the crew quarters? Are you guys in my cockpit? Cora is.
Sometimes
but I don't.
I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Yeah, no. Yes, she was the one that was. Yes, when we go outside, she's the one that's dressed like the mantis. That is Sarah. Oh, they shut my doors again. Oh, because we changed. We made changes. Okay, never mind. All right, so everybody's got to be in here, right? Yep, there's Andrasia, and there's Sarah. Oh, and it does have a training module.
Yes, you need me?
No, I need Sarah first, and then I
Hope
need
was
you.
a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Hang on, let's talk about this
Yeah,
later.
sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this so that you'll leave. Okay.
What is it?
Now I will talk to you.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
There we go. He was a desperate person.
Despicable is too kind a word.
Oh, despicable, sorry,
He held
yes.
innocent people with little regard, treating
Yep.
their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that.
I'm
Letting
not
him
sure if we
off
want to
the hook
continue
would
with
have been a
her.
terrible
Yeah, I guess we
injustice.
see we're 21 and we need to be 35. Yeah, we can continue with Sarah as our partner, I think. Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
Yeah, integrity. If I've learned anything from this, it's that money isn't everything. I only hope those folks who are going to lose their jobs at Hotech will understand.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives.
Yep.
Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Wonderful. All right. So we can pick her up as our partner as we continue our missions, but let's talk
Hey, good to see you.
Andrasia. Where did she go? Okay, this ship is not that big. Well, it's bigger than the last ship. This ship is not that big, though. How do you people disappear so quickly?
Hello.
Oh, I heard her. Oh, she's right there.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
It's a bad scene all around. No one should be satisfied. Any situation I can walk away from, you know how it goes. It's behind me, and that's all that matters. It was just a bad scene all around.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives.
Yeah, that's sad.
He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
What are you looking for?
I'm never gonna make it to level 50.
You're never gonna make it to level 50. Yes, you will.
No, it's horrible.
I can help you. We probably need to go up to penitent level difficulty, and then we can make it up to level 50. He was a monster for sure. Money brings out the worst in people.
Why have you gone quiet? In the end,
Sorry.
he was just a man
You stole my cat.
and died like any other.
I'll never make
At
the
least
50,
he will
and
no
you
longer
stole
be
my
able
cat.
to prey on others.
I didn't steal your cat.
I am unsure
He came in here all by
that
himself.
death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over.
Damn my
There's no
boy,
question who
come
was
back
to blame.
Mommy.
Damn my body.
No, don't like the dad.
Bangs.
Come back to mommy. Come back to
Oh,
mommy.
gone? Oh. Which iconic leader used nonviolent civil disobedience to lead India? Oh, yep. Pretty sure Fancy's got that one right.
Condi?
Yep.
Come back
I
to
didn't want
mommy.
this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not.
Mommy
A
loves
very
you.
poor
Daddy
The
decision.
cat is out of the bag.
Perhaps
She
the
stole-
lesson to be learned
Fancy
is
said
to
she
never
stole the
break
cat.
law. At least while
Fancy
you
steal
serve
you,
as
Fancy
ranger.
steal you. I know. I know. Oh, don't worry.
It's an honor to wear this
I think less
badge.
of the badge and more of the person wearing it.
Pretty sure he's 30
But you
pounds.
should be proud of your accomplishments.
He's heavier
Shall we
than
find some
Yeah.
other adventure to occupy us now?
Yes.
Mommy.
All right, so we've taken care of that.
Daddy. We stole the baby back.
We are going to have Sarah join us.
Something you need?
Are you ready to get back out there?
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
And we are going to do what? I'm going to stop doing that. Let's go save Barrett. So now I'm in a weird spot because I want to build a base. Because when we go to save Barrett, we're going to pick up a couple of additional crew members, potentially, that would be better facilitated on a base. So maybe we go find a planet and set up a base on a planet? And then go save Barrett? Or we can do any one of these other side quests if we would rather do that. So this one happens to be on Aquila. That one's on Aquila as well. Loose Ends is in Neon. Failure to communicate. that might be interesting. And we need how many ships to upgrade our piloting thing? Because Fancy, I'm still getting us to where we can space jack a ship. We need 5. We need to destroy 5 more ships to get to Class B. That will help us both in what we can steal as well as upgrading our own ship. So the more I think about this, yeah, let's do let's do failure to communicate. All right, we're going to do failure to communicate. Because that will help us do... the Magmar got away too? Boy, they've been getting away a lot. All right. We're going to start this quest line. And then we can go save Barrett. Or actually, we can go find a planet to habitat.
Good to go for landing.
And then that way we'll have a high enough rating that should another ship land while we're searching for places to put our base, we can space jack it. Or spaceship. We can take the spaceship from them.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Speaking of spaceships, where's he coming in at? All right, Fancy. We might get our shot. Now, one of two things will happen. It'll either stay there, or right before we get there, it'll take off just because it was unloading or loading something. And it could be that it's just unloading or loading something because it landed so close to that facility. But let's go take a look real quick and see if we can jack that. Now, if it's a Class B ship, we'll be able to get on board, but we won't be able to take it. We won't be able to pilot it. So that might be a little bit disappointing. All right, so there it is, way over there. How are we doing on gravity? Oh, there's not much to it. Woohoo! Good, we're on a moon that does not have very much gravity. It did not take right back off again. So that means it was not loading or unloading materials or personnel. So we could get lucky and still make it on board this thing and see if we can snatch it. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, okay, so what do we got? This could be a settler ship. All right, we're gonna try to jack this puppy. Ready? Here we go. Run, baby, run. advanced lock.
You can come back in here. He's just laying outside your freaking door.
He's right outside my door.
Do you need anything before I get into my next project?
Are you level 50 yet? Oh, double bird. Double bird. That's bad.
You didn't answer me.
I don't think I need anything, honey, but thank you. No, turn it up. That is so messed up. Okay, you know what? Fine. I see how you are. No, shut my door. He's not coming in here. Alright, if I do that, and then maybe if I do that. Alright, we got on board. Tell me this is not a farmer's ship. Oh, there's nobody on board. Alright, Fancy. We just stole a spaceship.
We're locking into orbit now.
Alright. Now we gotta go someplace where we can swap back to our spaceship. So let's see. Where are we? Yeah, we're gonna register it and then we're gonna sell it. So I need to go to... Ooh. Can we get to... Actually I can do it... I can do it here. Actually, I can just do it here, right? Yeah, I can swap right here. Paradiso. Plus we won't... I don't think we get scanned here. No grab jump, okay. There we go. That's my ship. I don't know you. I know. And the sad thing is we left those poor people on that planet without a spaceship now. Well, fortunately, there was a settlement right there next, so they could, there was someplace they could go. Name that show. Oh, that's my show.
Beginning landing cycle.
All I can think of is it's not Lost in Space, is it? Because I don't think it's Spaceballs, because I know most of the lines in Spaceballs.
I wonder how many
probably know
life
too
forms
many
are
of the
there on
lines
this
in
planet.
Spaceballs.
Time to find
All
out.
right. Let's come over here. Oh, she wanted to go to Paradiso anyway. King of the Hill. Bobby. Oh, my golly. Okay.
We've got some of
I should have known that.
security in the settled systems.
I'm not looking for security, actually. I'm looking for your... Where's your flight deck person? Oh, it's a robot. Okay. Your flight deck person is a robot.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage.
Anything I
There
can help
we
you
go.
with?
Yes, I would like to view and modify my ship.
How about it?
Let's see. We want to go back to... We want to make this our home ship. We want to... This is the one that we stole? Yeah, this is the one that we stole. We're going to register it. 5,400 credits, and we're going to get 64. Highway robbery, I'm telling you.
I'm sure you can find something you'll...
We would like to sell that ship. Alright, well, we made a little bit of money. Although, I guess we could sell this one, too, now. They're going to give me 16 grand for it. Yeah, we'll sell this one, too. Alright. What ships do you have for sale here? I've never seen what ships you have for sale here. The Razor Leaf. Okay, those are the ones I just sold you. What's this thing? The Abyss Trekker. 365 grand. And it is not really much better than what I have. The Sparrow. The Endeavor. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's really weird. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, so we jacked our first spaceship. And at some point we'll probably jack some more of them. But for right now, let's get back to our...
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Let's get back to our failure to communicate. Yes, please. We would like to land at the Lopez's farm. Hang on one sec.
Touchdown imminent.
Alright, I'm grabbing another snack. This snack might make a little bit of noise, so hang on just one sec. Alright. We can disembark. A new King of the Hill show. That would be very interesting. Alright, so we're going over here. There we go. Alright. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Woohoo! Low gravity. I love planets with low gravity. I don't see anything for an extension. Oh, to get more balls for Pokemon? So, on my Twitch page, let me go back over here. At the or down below the actual broadcast or video, you should see I'm assuming that's what you're saying. You're not seeing is that extension, because there should be 3 panels on there. There should be a leaderboard panel, a followers panel, and then there should be a Pokemon panel. And in one of those you can shop for items. I'm trying to remember where it is now. Pokedex. Oh, there it is. It's the second icon from the left, and then there should be a shop button, and then you should be able to purchase Pokeballs from there. Oh, it's under the leaderboard panel. Okay, so they may not be in that exact same order. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. All right. We have located the Lopez's farm.
Been a while since we've had guests.
Are we guests? I guess we want to talk to this Lopez guy.
This heat is uncomfortable.
Yay!
I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
Alright, dude. Let's talk.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my
settle down.
You sure as hell don't
Plus, you
look
don't want
like
to take
any
me on
spacer
anyway.
I've seen
Alright, I'm going to go
before.
off video for just a second while I have a little snack. And hopefully it won't be too loud while I'm snacking here. Your broadcast made it sound like you were in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real. But I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Okay. Reward is nice, but I'm happy to
I
help.
don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all.
Daggum
Unless
spacers.
you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So first of all, what's list?
The League of Independent Settlers.
Oh.
Good meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. Really? I had no idea. The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale.
Yep.
You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Okay.
I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
All right.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Well, I'm glad we can make him feel optimistic. Let's jump back on our ship. Let's go fix their communication satellite. We are taking off right away.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Hang on. Take that away from the grav drive. Lasers.
Wrong place, wrong time.
I don't know which button is which. We probably need to move. Alright, it's got my buttons all wrong. I should fix those when I was back there. Oh, it's a level 32? We could be in trouble here, people.
Target's grav drive is down. Your grav drive is toast.
Spin all the way around on them. Alright, I am not... Hang on. There we go.
Enemy shield gone. Target has lost. Enemy has lost their grav drive. Enemy shield are down. Enemy's grav drive is operational.
Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. That's one. Oh, here they come. Alright, we need to fix our hull. Do we not have ship parts? Oh, we do have ship parts. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can get this last one now. But because my buttons are all messed up, I don't know what I'm using to shoot with. Remind me next time we go to a space station to fix my buttons.
Critical damage to the enemy's grav drive.
Oh, quit doing that. No, don't let them get their shields back up.
That was a great shot at the grav drive.
Alright, we made it. Somehow. Alright. I know you guys couldn't see my face because I was snacking on a couple of potato chips while I was doing that. But I need to remember to change my button setup. Lasers should not be Y button ever. I hate that. Alright. We got two more. 1400, 1600. We're going to go to this one first. Grab that one. Got it. Let's head for the satellite, which is right there. Take a little bit out of laser, a lot out of missile, a lot out of EM. Let's put it all back in there. Oh.
The green light is on.
Woohoo!
Which
Got
means
it fixed.
communications is up.
Alright.
Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Can I change? Yes, picking up.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't
Funny.
suppose you want a job working hydroponics.
No.
No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Alright. Can I fix my equipment setup? I cannot. I cannot change the order in which these are. All right. We're going to get into another scrap here. And before we get into that scrap, I have got to try to fix that. Hang on, chat. Yeah, but I need... yeah, we can just fly right back here real quick. Let's land on Paradiso. And let's fix the order in which our weapons fire, because that will be a problem for me later. That could actually cost us a fight. For sure. For sure.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
I don't need organic harvest materials.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Need to modify my
Sure,
ship.
have at it.
Thank you. I need to do X. I need to do flight check. I need to do weapons. I need to change weapon 1 to lasers. I would like weapon 2 I guess to be missiles. It can stay missiles. And then weapon 3 can be the suppressor. All right. Thank you. I think I have this right now. I hope I have this right now. Excuse me, one more second. Hang on. There we go. Let's get in the cockpit and go back to where we were. Actually, let's take off first so we can fix our...
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Thank you. Alright, yep. We're going to need to reset all of our stuff.
Good, all systems
Perfect.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Alright, engine's full, shield's full. I'm going to lower that. I'm going to give it lots of laser, and I'm going to give it lots of missile. And missiles should be that. That's laser. That's missiles. And then that's EMs. Right? Yep. Perfect. I guess we can give it to EM Pulse. Okay. Failure to communicate. We want to repair that satellite. We will give you all three of those because we're not really in a hurry.
Let's see what there is to see.
And we will put those back in there. We'll move out of the way here. Come back up and around. Whoa, too far. Alright, that took care of them.
You're no match for us.
That way you're running from me? Well, he's trying to stay behind us, isn't he?
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Come on. Swing around here.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight?
Not now, Cora.
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Target has lost soldiers, like you used to.
Alright, another one down.
You just try and stop me.
Whew. Let's do a quick save. Because that should give us enough that we can upgrade our there it is. That should be enough that we can upgrade our piloting skills. Which is awesome. Some more ship parts, that will be helpful.
Another satellite up and broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere.
All right, 2 down.
Alban? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game.
Cons?
No rules. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Alright. Good thing we got a decent spaceship. Fancy caught the rhino horn. Awesome. Oh, no space pirates on this one?
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Ah. A snail's nap time? Snails take long snoozes, huh? Do we still have a satellite to fix? Oh, we do. Okay. My bad. I'm assuming there'll be bad guys at this one, though.
We don't take prisoners.
Yeah, at that point, it's not a nap. I agree. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
Now we'll jump out of here.
You're going down.
Where's that level 10 Raven at? So you're gonna come in right on me? Yep, that's what I figured. Man. Gotcha. Last one.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away. We've knocked out their shields.
And more ship parts. Awesome. Another quick save. And that should be our piloting skills, and we can move to B. Woohoo! Now to get to that, we have to destroy 30 of them, which is a lot more, but it's a start. Okay. In fact, I probably should have popped that earlier, because I probably lost 1 or 2 ship kills with these, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sure we'll get plenty of opportunities to blow up some more ships. But at least we can do a let's try that all over again. Woo! At least now we can do Class B And we can upgrade some of our equipment if we want to go faster, our engines, our reactors, etc. Fix that. Whoops. Almost hit it.
Panda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And, Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here.
One nap lasts up to 3 years? Okay, yeah, that's not a nap anymore.
That's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship.
That's like hibernation.
But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Alright, here we go. I thought we were just doing a nice kindness by turning on their satellites for them.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into the vacuum and take it in. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. Oh, today's not your day.
Really? Not my day, huh? Not my day, huh? Yeah, I think it turned out okay for me. Okay, hang on. Where are we going? Because this is just taking me back and forth between those satellites. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if you're out for 3 years, that's hibernation. There she is.
Let's get this over with.
All right, let's dock.
Lack and love.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
All right, let's quick save because we're gonna have to try to help her agree.
First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the winds. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people, and they died needlessly because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is,
Oh,
it does.
escaped.
I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Yeah, I think you've gotten yourself into some trouble here, bud.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good.
All right.
And coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need then.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first.
Kick
and when Liz
spacer
sent
butt.
other families
Exactly.
here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly.
And this guy has
Might
messed
be I
over
made
his
an
fellow
odd credit here
settlers.
or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we
What do
need
you
the
expect,
Lemaires and
dude?
the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire.
Our new mercenary
God help us,
commander, huh?
especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
No. No, we definitely want her with us. Alright, let's give ourselves as much advantage as possible. Alright, lady. Don't make this too difficult.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
My only goal here is to kick spacers out of the system, period.
Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers
Well, yeah.
by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. Well, if
well,
you're
that didn't
offering.
work.
That is a good point. Well, that's certainly true.
Okay. Alright, here is nothing.
I mean, if I could trust all parties involved, of course, you're right.
Ooh.
Well, you might have a point.
There's one.
Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
Alright, now we gotta go talk to the other guy.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem.
Hello, stranger. I know it was... You here to talk about the defense pact?
Yep.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense. But going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
I'm sure they can learn to cooperate.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Alright. So I need to talk to Sarah real quick.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right
Uh-oh,
about
here
now.
we go.
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Here we go. Yeah, yellow, exactly.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities?
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration.
Oh, okay, cool.
Basically, a military
So we're getting more
version
of her
of
backstory.
Constellation.
Okay, must have been painful considering it was your department.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end
Gotcha.
of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
It's ridiculous to accept all the blame? No. You're clearly fighting impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil.
Oh.
Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? You never know. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare.
Ah.
It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly.
There we go.
If it's obvious to you,
Now we got
imagine
to
how
the
obvious it is to
bottom
someone
of
like
it, finally.
Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired,
Ah, so we're going back to this
I lost
Aja
the
thing.
only person that gave a damn.
I'm gonna flirt.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life.
Aha.
Please, it's not you. It's me.
Oh, it's the
I'm
it's
just
not you, it's
not
me
ready
story.
to get
Okay,
that
I got it.
close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Alright. Let's talk to this dude. We got your
So is
defense
the defense
pack.
pact in business?
Yes.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
Don't worry about it. I'd rather talk about what's next.
Let's get right into it then. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I could use the help. Send the ships.
You got it. I'll send a long word.
If I'm fighting,
After
we're
we
all
deal with
fighting.
the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
All right.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
All right. More space battles.
Clamps released.
Here we go. Probably gonna have to come in hot.
You won't last long.
Well, we picked one out. Let's see if we can weed it out.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Oh, there they are. Where's the one we wanted? Oh, there he is. All right, one down.
Easy pickings. Ha!
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Man. Man, I didn't get him. I needed him down. I needed him down. There we go. Where's our next one? And where are the people that are supposed to be helping us? Where are the homesteaders that are supposed to be helping us?
Grab jump down, Captain.
You're no match for us.
Come on. Where is he? Alright, I got rid of that one. Come back around for this last one.
Easy pickings. Ha ha.
Ah.
We've taken out their grab drive.
Die! Die!
Finally.
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Thanks, stranger.
Where was everybody else? I didn't see anybody else fighting anybody. It was just us. At least we got some more ship parts, which we'll need. Trying to figure out how we ended up fighting all of those by ourselves. I thought there was supposed to be some help over here. So much for our help. More ship parts, so that's good. We'll quick save that, and then I guess we're on to the next one. Which is where? There? All right. Okay, where are the other guys that are supposed to be helping us?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth,
Yep, there you are.
people used to
There
use
you
the
are.
stars to navigate. But I guess
Take off.
they just lived on one planet.
Yeah, see, we still have 3 of these guys, so we have 4 against 1.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain sorry cub that had stargazed and landed in.
Okay, how is it we're getting hammered here?
Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
That got rid of that one. Now let's try this one.
Captain, our grab drive is dead.
Swing around here.
Target's grab drive hands down.
Got him. Where are you at, buddy? There's gonna be another one of these guys that just sits on my tail. Or tries to sit on my tail.
Pound them to dust!
Okay, where are you?
Just try and escape.
I'm not trying to escape, dude.
You took out that jump drive.
There we go.
Spacer contacts eliminated.
Yeah, you guys didn't do anything again.
Good fly in there.
We have full jump
Lopez is ready
capability
for you
again.
at the farm. Thanks.
Okay, I thought there were supposed to be other people here helping us. That was the whole reason of me saying, yeah, you guys send all your ships too. Well, Well, at least we got that over with. Anybody know how many ships that was in total? Alright, how many ships was that total? Oh, 9. Alright, that's not bad. Okay. Alright. So we're meeting back on the farm. Which is not there. Which is over there. Which is there. Alright. Whew.
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Alright, I got rid of your spacer flunkies. Now what?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face.
More than just a pretty face.
There's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Okay. And that's our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader. Any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
First and foremost, be careful.
So caution's the word of the day.
Yep.
We need to bring
and participate.
There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
What? Waiting for me to jump in. Really? Alright, let's get a hard save in here somewhere. And let's get back up there, I guess. I guess they're expecting us to do this thing.
I have things for you.
All right, let's do it.
We got ourselves a mark.
More spacers? Okay, again, where is everybody else in this fight?
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet?
Hey, not now, Cora.
Starship. Pets in the starship.
You're picking some of the worst times.
Come on, please. I need
There's
someone
one
to talk
down.
to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Bitch. We'll see.
Their shields are gone. Take them out. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Back to get their grab drive.
Alright, that's 2 down. Looks like we got 2 left.
Not the grab drive, get it working. We can still make it out of this.
Got him. Come on. Missed him with the rockets. Gotcha, you're down. Oh. Who's left? That was 2 good shots.
Critical damage to the enemy's direct hit to the enemy's engines.
All right.
Look alive. Spacer's got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
What? Okay, is anybody else even fighting?
Oh, you're going down.
Fine. This is the way it's gonna be.
You took out their jump drive.
Okay, come on. Stay up on them. Alright, that's one. Again, where are the other spaceships at that are supposed to be helping us out in this?
Target's grav drive is down.
That's 2.
Direct hit to their grav drive.
Alright, so we're down to 1.
Nowhere to run. Grav drive out.
Got you.
Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Where were you guys? Oh, somebody else? Okay, so some of these guys, some of the good guys got shut down as well. Alright, well now I don't feel as bad. Because I felt like it was only us out there for the longest time. But we will salvage all we can from their ship. Ship parts, need those for sure. Hang on. You've never played the game, but it looks interesting. Jared 419991. Let's see, 9990. Welcome. It is interesting. It's Starfield. It is a story adventure exploration game. As you can see, it has space battles as well as online battles, which you're going to see here in just a minute, are on land battles or on star station battles. I love this game. I've played through it, I don't know, 50 times. You could easily have several hundred hours into this game. There are there's a main storyline, obviously. There are subplots to the main storyline. There are character campaigns for each of the key NPCs that are in your storyline. And then there are just hundreds of other little side quests that you can do. So the game is very immersive. Like I said, I've played it at least probably 50, maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, all the way through. 30 times, I probably played it 30 times all the way through, taking different scenarios, doing different quest lines. This time we're just kind of doing like all the things, and we're just really taking our times. We're trying not to progress the main storyline too fast, but we're doing a lot of side things as well. So we're having fun. So welcome. It is a fun game. All right, so let me go back to this. Oh, nope, that. Oh, I missed it. Hang on, let's try to grab it while we're still right here.
You're still in a commercial.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, was I still in commercial? No. Oh, maybe I am?
That doesn't show it, but I don't know. I can't ever tell.
It's hard to tell. If I am in commercial, I will repeat myself. If I'm not in commercial, you can let me know and I won't repeat myself.
Now. Oh, no, not yet. I don't know. It says in 2 minutes, but it hasn't come back with the answer.
All right. We're scavenging our winnings, so to speak. $17 is Fancy's answer. I think it is still going because we haven't gotten the answer to our trivia question yet. All right. What kind of enemies? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I didn't. Yeah, I saw that you got interrupted. So, one, there are several factions within the game. There's the United Colonies. There's the Freestar Collective. There are Spacers. There are Varun Zealots. There are Space Mercenaries. There are Space Pirates. And the cool thing about the game is you can choose to side with any one of those factions and kind of play through a quest line within each one of those factions. Like currently, we just did a quest line for the Freestar Collective, where we are now a deputy with the Freestar Rangers, which is how we got the spaceship that we're currently flying. Not to give too much away. But, yeah, so there are space battles, like the one you may have just seen me fighting. And then we're getting ready to have another battle, but it'll be on a space station. So if you give me just one more second here to pick up some of my winnings, so to speak, from the fight. That is a good explanation. Space Skyrim. Yes. Very deep storyline, very deep main characters and subplot characters, and lots of questing. And lots of other fun stuff. Weapon crafting, starship building, as we just did a little bit of that a minute ago, and space station, or planet base, or space base building as well, which we're going to do that here in just a little bit. But I am getting my winnings from killing all of those other ships. And the other thing that you'll see here is So this is kind of the skills tree. So there's a technology component, there is a science component, there is a combat component, there's a social skills component, and then a physical component. Health, the ability to be sneaky, which I've chosen, and then each of these have different things that give you abilities, and then as you progress, each one of these things that let you move up to higher levels, or in this case down the tree to get higher levels. For example, one of the reasons we're fighting these ships is because we have to destroy at least 30 spaceships to qualify to upgrade our piloting rank to the next level so that we can fly Class C starships. So, very good class specking system, a good mapping system if you want a glance of, here is one solar system, and that solar system is a part of this larger overarching galaxy, which you can see is quite extensive. Oh, here, let's go up a little bit. And those are all the ones with the names are the ones that I've been to so far. The red planets are the ones that are out of my reach or that I have not visited yet. And then obviously the blue one is the one that we're currently on. So lots of places to explore. There are different spaceships. This is the one that you start with in the game. This is one that you get later on in the game. And each of them have different abilities. How powerful are their weapons? How fast do they fly? How much space travel can they do in any particular jump? And then a nice inventory system. There are weapons, suits, space gear, regular wet clothing, ammunition, aids, all kinds of different things. So it is quite an in-depth game and can definitely keep you busy for some time. There are aliens and there are monsters. And then the races are different variations of humans, or different groupings, I guess, classifications, or what did I call them earlier? Factions of humans. So, yep, lots, and I'm trying not to give too much of it away, but lots to do, lots to explore. We're into this. Is this our third time playing this all day? So we probably have, let me think, 12, 24, so we probably have 36-ish. So let's say somewhere around 40 hours probably into this game, in this playthrough, and we're only at level 23 currently. So lots of playability. And in my personal opinion, lots of replayability. Because I don't think you'll ever do all of the quests the very first time.
Okay, hello.
Oh, the retrofit station. Is that where we're supposed to go? I think this is where we're supposed to go. Let's dock. Alright. So, I believe this is where we're supposed to be, right? Am I wrong? I think I may be in the wrong place.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I may have stopped paying attention when I started talking. I'm going to say that we are in... Oh my goodness. We're in the right place. It looks like we're going to need some firearms. Alright, let's take a look at what we're fighting against here. Well, that got rid of them. That got rid of them. I'm trying not to shoot the good guys, but the good guys do seem to get in the way. Alright, you guys are in my way. I need to get some of you people out of the way. There we go. Gotcha.
We're losing.
Move out of the way. Oh, grenade. Well, dude, you shouldn't have been standing there. Alright. We got one more hiding out over here.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Score another point for us.
Alright. Now. Oh, and then you can loot these guys for some of their equipment. Different characters will have different quality of equipment. So blue obviously is better than white. Yellow is obviously better than blue. And then kind of this goldish amber color is better than all of the other colors. Some of the things you want to keep, some of the things you don't want to keep, some of the things you can
I don't know
sell.
if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got rid of the first group. And you can have companions with you, which I happen to have a companion with me at the moment, Sarah. And why are you using that silly weapon? Anyway. And they will help you fight, as well as each one of these companions has kind of their own backstory. That is a quest line that you can do all by itself. But it does tie into the main storyline.
Well,
Alright.
I see our ship is still in one piece. That's some good news, at least.
Yep. And the other nice thing is, as you're walking around... Yeah, I saw him push it. Exactly. The other thing is, as you're walking around the different towns and the cities and stuff, which if you hang on for a little bit, we'll visit one of those. A lot of the quests that you will get is, you don't run up to somebody with an exclamation mark above their head. You actually get the quest because you'll hear conversations, or people will come up to you and start a conversation, and as a result of that conversation, it will turn into some sort of a quest. So they kind of tell you the backstory or the context of the quest line before you, or of the quests before you get them. All right, and I'm grabbing some things here, and we are headed. Oh, here's something over here. What's this? I don't want either one of those things, but it looks like we want to go upstairs. And you get certain, so you'll get powers as a part of this game. This is one of the powers that I have, called Sense Star Stuff, and you can see it has outlined all of the, or it's highlighted all the organic things out there. So it looks like we're going to have a lot of people to shoot at here. Sarah, I'd really appreciate it if you would not run in front of me, because that's how you're going to get shot. Alright, we're going to heal real quick. Alright, I heard him. Sarah, would you please...
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
And you can see I'm sneaking, and I can see if I'm being... I don't want anything from you. Oh.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh, by the way, they will come chase you down. They will not just always stay in their little space all the time. Depending on how you respond to some of the things that they do, they will respond appropriately. So let's see. This is the bathroom. Oh, they're all up there. Nice headshot. Sarah, once again. 2 more. I would really appreciate it. And you don't have to do these quests with a companion. You can tell your companion to stay somewhere. You can do the quest without them completely. There are all kinds of variations of how you can play this. You know what? Do I have any throwables? Oh, I have some fragmentation grenades. Let's do that. And these guys are in this hole. So let's throw that in there. See if we chase anybody out. Let's throw another one of those in there. Okay, so we know our guy's right there. There he is. And if I can get some headshots on him, those will crit him and stop him from kind of moving around so much. And then we'll just blow up his backpack and kill him. So that's good. Yep. No. Oh, Astros. I'll take those 2. Nope, I don't want that. Yes. No. Ooh, magazines. So you'll find things like this as well. Yeah, it does. It is very, very large, Jared. It is very, very large. So you'll see this magazine. This is going to up some of my stats so that my ballistic weapons permanently do 5% increased damage. So I definitely want to pick that up. Oh, we found a safe key. Where there is a safe key, there must be a safe. Before we go back and talk to our friends, let's explore the ship a little bit more. What does this thing say? Jackpot. Hijacked a Galbank transport ship. Kind of score you dream of. Was a giant safe on board. VIP customer storage and whatnot. They hauled the whole thing back here. Smart. Unfortunately, Jace demanded to keep the entire safe for himself. Not smart. So Jace is no longer aboard the station. Well, there you go. Now the safe stays in storage. It stays in the storage area downstairs. Well, at least now we know where it is. Keep the key in this room at all times. Okay, so we have the key, and we know there's a storage room downstairs. So while our friends are waiting for us to tell them that the coast is clear, that we've killed all the bad guys, which we have, let's go. Oh my. Would you look at that? Anything else in here worth taking? Probably. But let's check out the safe first. Use the stolen key.
Well,
Credits,
well.
Mad
It
Peck.
appears these spacers have gotten their hands on a Galbank safe.
We'll take that. I don't care about the super cool magnet. We'll take the credits. We'll take the ammo. Yep. I don't care about that. Great expectation. We'll take those. I don't care about those. So it looks like 7 grand. Yeah, we'll take all this, I guess. We can sell it and make some money. What about this thing? Blue elbow grease gear? No. I don't need a tank top. Alright, so now we can go back and tell everybody the coast is clear. Because we've nabbed all the goods. Yay us. All the goods? All the goods. Okay. Oh, and by the way, you can do this very covertly. So if you want to do like melee combat and sneak around very stealth-wise and ambush your targets, you can do that. If you would prefer to be more aggressive,
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
let me look in here real quick. Shotgun shells. Yep. If you want to be a little more aggressive, so I'm going to bring Sarah back here for just a minute. You can do things where you can take advantage of some of the physical objects. Oh, that's not one that will explode. But anyway, there are canisters around here. I was going to try to find one for you real quick. That will explode, and different kinds of canisters will do different types of damage. So there's some environmental aspects that you can bring into this. I think these will go up. Yep, so now there's a toxic poison gas in there. That if there were people in there, obviously that would have hurt them. So there are not only different aspects to the game itself, but how you decide to play the game. Me, I prefer kind of long-range sniping stuff. But if you are one who wants to go hand-to-hand combat, there are knives and things in here.
Bye for now.
Well, Sarah, I was just trying to get you to get out of my way so I could look at the locker. Thank you. Nothing in there worth taking. So then how you choose to play the game as well adds a variation to it also. So let's see. We already popped that. Up, here we go. We can probably put our weapon away. We don't want to look too aggressive here. All right, dude.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months.
Well, congratulations.
I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
Yes, it is. It was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
I'm going to have my altruism come in place here and say, I appreciate it, but you guys need the credits more than I do.
Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
All right. You guys keep the money. I'm sure it's more than you could probably afford to pay. All right. Jared 419990, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're enjoying the watching. And yes, so now you've seen an external actual space battle, and now you've seen us fight on a space station. These are not better pieces of equipment than I have, but we will take it and sell it. All right, let's... Oh, there's lots of spacesuits here. Sure. We could use the cash at this point. Since we didn't take the money from the other dude.
You're
And
carrying too many odds and ends.
yes, I know I'm carrying too much stuff. But it's okay because I'm going to go drop it off on my ship anyway, and then we'll just sell it later. You guys all doing okay?
We did it!
A few of you didn't make it, did you? Well, that's sad. Alright. And I can say this. Explore all the little nooks and crannies, because there's no telling what you're going to find. A rodeo wrangler. Yep. Alright, let's... why are you in my captain's quarters? It's a captain's quarters for a reason. Let's take a quick nap. Get our health back. And just kind of reset everything. Perfect.
Had a good sleep?
Yes, and it makes me nervous that you stayed here in my room while I was sleeping. That's a little creepy. I'm just saying. What we will do is we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to get rid of some of these weapons by pressing the right buttons. I do not need a Big Bang. I don't need a Nova Blaster. I don't need that. I don't need that. I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Now I'm doing what we were doing the other night and hitting all the wrong buttons.
Look how many people you're introducing to Starfield.
I know.
Isn't that fun?
I love it.
I know, because it's one of your favorite games.
It is. I have no idea what I did with my other weapon now, because I should have had 3 of them. Oh, I remember what it is. I remember. It's the Deadeye. There we go. That's supposed to be in my inventory. We can get rid of the spacesuit. We can get rid of all these extra space packs. We don't need all these extra helmets.
Can you explain you're a loot hoarder?
I am a loot hoarder. I am a loot goblin. I take
gotta
all
go,
the loot.
Fancy's gonna win the Pokemon.
All the loot. Oh, you're gonna go catch the Pokemon? Alright. We don't need that weapon. We don't need that ammo, or that ammo. Or that, or that, or those, or that, or these, or those, or those, or those, or those, or those, or those. Perfect. I don't need any... Do I have ship parts? I don't think I have any ship parts on me, right? Oh, we have some spiced worms. Let's go ahead and eat those. Oh, we have the water because we're doing the training thing. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got rid of all that, and we're down to 67 of 140. Perfect. We have a point to distribute. Ooh, we are only halfway. We need 2 more modifications, which I think we can mock up. We could do something new here. Oh, or we could do health. We said we were going to do wellness. But I think I want to do research methods. Yeah, let's do the last research method one. So let's go down here. What are those? I know, isn't that weird? She watched us sleep. I think she's got a thing for us, even though she denied it earlier. Alright, weapons workbench. Is there anything that we can do to this? Well, we have enough material. I wonder if this works. Let's do a reflex sight.
Whoa, that looks
And
lethal.
then let's put a short scope back on it. Yes, that worked. Awesome. So now let's go here and let's finish our research, which number 4 is now available, and we finished it. Now we can start researching these and start upgrading our weapons so that our weapon will finally start getting better. Alright, and we are going up in level, so that means we'll be able to get better weapons pretty soon as well. There is some manufacturing things here where you can make some things for crafting. And then the one other thing I will show you real quick is there's a learning station, which is where you learn to kind of upgrade your skills and training. So there's a pharmacology one. There is a food and drink one, which I think we're trying to do right now. Water. So that finishes that. And Old Earth Cuisine, red meat, which we have some red meat now. Awesome. We have now finished that as well, which means we can now cook better things at the cooking station. Weaponry, we can't do anything at the moment. I don't think we can. Nope. Alright, so I gotta wait till we get an upgrade there. Can we do anything with our equipment? Helmet mod, polymers. Hey, we got some polymers. Alright, so we were able to upgrade that. And now we need to do some of that other stuff to upgrade that. Alright, so that's where we're at right now. We'll do our outpost development here in a little bit. And then there's also a station where you can upgrade your spacesuit. So your spacesuit itself can be upgraded. The helmet can be upgraded, as well as your booster pack. And then in each one of your things you can add stuff, like I can add ballistic shielding to make me even more bulletproof.
Looks tough enough to stop a bullet, or worse.
Slot 2 here, what can I do? I can't do anything because I don't have either one of those mods yet. I can't do either one of those because I haven't learned those. And I can't do either one of those because I haven't learned those yet. What about our... We could do extra capacity. Oh, that increases our carrying capacity. Or we could have extra oxygen. Oh, we can't do the capacity. Alright, let's do the extra oxygen. So now when we're running, we can run longer. And let's look at our helmets. What can we do for our helmet? More ballistic protection, energy shielding, or EM shielding. Let's do EM shielding for now. Electromagnetic shielding. Alright, cool. So we upgraded some of our outfit pieces. Alright. Let's progress to... Oh, that's right. I wanted to take a look at this thing. That is correct. I want to look at potentially upgrading that one to be better than the other one. let's see if we can upgrade this. Standard barrel. That's fine. Laser sight. I don't have any helium at the moment, so I can't do that. Reflex. We can do a small scope. Let's do a small scope. Compressor. We get more accuracy. Oh, that's even better. Oh, I can't do that one. And we can't do that one yet. Okay. Standard grip or tactical. Let's do a tactical grip.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
Standard white hot rounds. Okay. At some point we'll be able to do penetrating or armor piercing. That'll upgrade our damage capacity. And we couldn't do that because we don't have... How did we not have any helium-3? That just seems very peculiar. That only does 66 and that does 80. I think we're going to stick with the one that does 80. But we will put this on our rack so that we remember it, so that when we can get some of those other components, we can upgrade that. So, inventory, you're going to go there. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Oh, I forgot we have all this area too for weapons. Got a whole armory. Alright, where are we?
Do you need something?
Nope, but thank you. What are we doing? We are going to... We're going to find a planet to settle on and build a base, and then we're going to go do back to Vectera, and we're going to track down Barrett. So saying that, we need to back out of here. And can we move even back further? Yep, alright. Oh, we haven't even been there yet. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to take a look at that pathway again. So we want to go here. And then we want to go... there. Grav drive. Hang on.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent
Sorry. I was already in grav jump mode.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt.
Alright, let's move to our next location, which is... Wow, we're having to do this like one planet at a time because we've never been into that part of the solar system before. Perfect. Cool.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
Let's try not to run into all the space debris. What in the world? And as you can see, there are things on all the different planets. There are different... so like if I zoom in on this planet here, you'll see there's a civilization outpost. You can just land places and find all kinds of things as well. You can scan the planet, and that will tell you what types of materials are on the planet, which that's going to be important for us in just a minute, because we're looking for a particular planet that has some resources on it that we're going to need. And now I need to find it again. I just lost it. Oh, there we are. So we need to go to there. Very cool. All right.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
All right, let's go. Where are we trying to get to again? Right there, so we got to go to one of these two. Okay. Once we've been there, we don't have to take this long of a path to get there.
Successful jump.
But the game has definitely decided that this is the path we need to take to get to where we're wanting to be. And that is right there. So now we can go to here. And then the next place we should be able to go to is where we were trying to get to. We're looking for a planet with some base materials. Copper, iron, iron, aluminum, and helium.
Their shield system is damaged.
Why am I... Oh, because it's all... Hang on.
Hostile ship, it's not too late to surrender.
Alright, Ecliptic ship, where'd you go?
Crippled. They're not escaping.
Oh, they just got blown up. Alright, where's the last one?
Surrender now.
Oh, he's coming in hot this way. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. At least we have help with this one.
Enemy shield generator has been knocked out.
There we go.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond.
At least we had some help.
We really showed Ecliptic. Huh. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess.
Nope, we're here to help.
You. Total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Sure, ship parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help.
Thank
Over
you.
and out.
And then I'm going to go ahead and salvage whatever's left here. So the Freestar Falcon did not make it. And who else did not make it? Alright, there should be just one more. Oh, nope, that's a ship. Okay, so we are not going there. I'm sorry about that. We are not going there. We have flown all this way to get to there. Out of range? How is that even possible? There is no way that that's out of range. It says it's 17.73. All right. We are going to go... Well, it's going to make me go all the way back around again. Oh, my golly. All right, I guess... Oh... Well, that's worse. What's in this star system? So it was 1 light year further than we could jump in a single jump. All right. Let's see if we can fix that somehow. But first, let's look at the planets in this solar system. All right, so what's on this planet exactly? Copper, water, argon, lead. Yeah, that's not stuff that we want. All right, so let's try this planet. Although, man.
Can I have a moment of your time?
No, I don't think so.
Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
Oh, you're trying to sell me spaceship insurance? Yeah, no. Aluminum, helium, all right. We are going to have to resort to something else. I can't get there. I can get there. All right. Let's see if we can get back. Maybe we can improve our reactor. Oh, we're Class B now. That's right. We can improve our reactor and our grav jump. Oops, sorry. Our grav drive so that we can get to that planet. So let's go back. So we're just trying to get to here. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Can I get to here? I can't get to there either. Can I get to here? All right, I can get to there.
Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Iron, aluminum, and copper, and water, But no helium. And we would really like some helium. Aluminum. Copper. Alright. Not what we're looking for. Let's back out. Now we can get here. Oh my golly. Can we get to here? Alright, let's try that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to improve our grav drive, because we're not going to keep wanting to hopscotch across the galaxy. That's ridiculous.
Nice jump.
That is absolutely ridiculous. So we have got to fix that. ASAP. Okay, now can we get over here somewhere? Man, you are just not going to let me get there, are you? Yep, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go to Paradiso. Which one of these has the resort on it? Oh, it's not that one. It's gotta be this one. There we go. We can make a couple of alterations there. Alright. We can alter our ship here, and then we can try flying back to that place that we wanted. Because we're not going to want to keep hopscotching like that across the galaxy. That's going to be frustrating. So, let's see what we can upgrade.
It's beautiful.
Where's our dude at?
Beautiful.
Dude, I need to fix my ship.
Inspector, anything I can help you with?
Yes, I'd like to view my ship,
Sure.
please.
How about it?
I would like to modify my ship. I would like to find my grav drive, and I would like to move it to right there. And then where is my reactor? There is my reactor. Let's move it to right there. Alright, so this is just a cap, so that's just ornamental. So let's move that there to start with. Alright. So first of all, we're going to need a bigger reactor. So let's add a reactor. What's the biggest one that we can get that will work for us? That one minus a light year? What? So is it not the reactor I need to change, but just the grav drive? Oh, because of the mass. Okay, so hang on. So let's take this reactor. Let's take... So there's our reactor. Let's take this grav drive. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. Now we have 22 light year range. this will not fit on the back of that. All right, our mobility went down. But we could add a couple of engines to increase our mobility. So what kind of engines can we add? Engines. Oh, do I need fuel tanks? I don't think I do. We'll see. What if we add... That'll fit there. Well, then if I made another one, but flipped it, we have an error. What's our error message? Excessive engine power usage. Ship is using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. Oh, okay. All right, hang on. So we got to go smaller is what you're saying. Not that we can't have that many, but we just have to go smaller. Something like that. So hang on here. What engines do we have on there now? That's landing gear. That's an engine. Can I up? Oh no, those are already rank 4 design. Okay, so never mind. I can't upgrade those. I can't do that. How do I feel about the mobility being less? What other engine options do I have? I don't really have any other engine options, do I? And putting 2 of those on there will break that. My hull goes up. So do I fly that? Do I fly that way for now? With 1 extra engine on there? I think I'm going to. Heading home. Night. Night, Fancy. Good luck on catching the Pokemon. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Alright, let's, I think it's worth 39 grand to find out. I mean, how much slower is it really gonna... How much slower is it really gonna go? I mean, it's got tons of... It can't be engine speed. Alright, so let me see something here. We gotta reset everything again.
Let's go on.
achieving orbit now.
Alright. I see. Now our engines are really... That's probably all we need for engines. I'm going to take that away completely. And I don't know how my electromagnetic things got so high. I'd probably take those off completely. Anyway, alright, so let's go back to here. And let's see if we can get to where we were trying to get to before, which is there. So let's see if we can jump to there. Cool.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
We're going to go ahead and skip this fight because I would like us to get to there. Oh, Varun Zealots. Sorry, guys, we're bugging out. Don't have time for a fight. I do like the fact that you do have the option of kind of running away, so to speak. We would like to see the planet map, please. We would like to scan this planet. This is definitely not the planet that we want. Let's head to this planet. Alright, let's scan this planet. Nope, that is not what we want. Where's Lunarius 4 at? Oh, there's 5-6. Lunarius 4. Let's set a course to there. Let's head there. Yeah, that solar system, yep. It's very, very cool. There are lots of different things, so let's take a look at this one now. I like the fact that, obviously, that you can scan. Okay, I think this is going to have what we're looking for. Yes. Iron, helium, and aluminum. Now the trick is finding all three of those things in close enough proximity to each other that we can get all of them in one settled area. Like maybe right in here somewhere. There's helium, there's iron, there's aluminum. So maybe if we land right in here, when we set our base, we'll have access to all of these minerals. At least that's our goal. So we're going to set a landing spot there. And we're going to go in. Alright, here we go.
Landing gear's ready.
Well, there's a facility over there. before we get off the ship... Alright, so we're going to have to stay away from them. Oh, we've got people right there next to us as well. We're looking for a certain type of terrain, and this really isn't it. So let's do let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do our scan again. Let's zoom in. Let's try... Yeah, let's try right here. Alright. So now all we're looking for is a certain terrain. And that terrain will give us an idea of whether or not it has all of the... this might... We're looking for a mountain, or at least a couple of mountains. Boy, we're right next to some facilities here. Alright, let's exit for just a minute. Put our scanners on here. Extreme planet radiation. Awesome. Well, there's aluminum. And there's helium. And there's iron. But I'm not seeing it down here on the soil level. So there aren't any veins of it around here nearby. So let's walk for a little bit. And so what we're going to do, we're going to hit our X button. So we've got aluminum and helium available here somewhere. And water, but no iron. And we're going to need to be near... Yeah, this is not going to be the right spot either. Because we need some sort of a large outcropping or an increase. Well, there's beryllium. Aluminum, beryllium, water. That's 4. That's not bad, but we really want the combination of the iron. So let's go to here. Well, let's escape that. Let's go to there. Let's go to there. Let's go to there. Scan our planet again. Let's zoom in here. And it looked like maybe some of these areas might be a little bit better. Where there's definitely a good mix. And let's head more toward the iron side. Alright, let's travel there. We're doing the same thing. We're looking for a location on this planet where we can start up a base, where we can get the optimal amount of resources possible. And I think our problem here is going to be that there are already so many facilities around here. Yeah, it's going to make it difficult for us to put anything up. And I'm not seeing the steep cliffs that we're looking for. Alright, so back to it. Let's scan it again. Now this part, you don't have to be quite as OCD, I guess, as I'm going to be about this, but it really does make a difference. So if you'll be patient with me for just a minute, I think we can find a good spot. But this can be a little bit of a... There we go. That's got hills. There's iron. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So let's put our marker out. So now we've got iron and water. So now we need a valley where we can find aluminum. Oh, not too much atmosphere. Or too much gravity. Alright, so now we need to find a valley. Iron, yep. So somewhere along here there should be a border of iron to aluminum. There's a ship landing site over there. That's good. Alright, so now we're just kind of looking for aluminum to show up anywhere on our scan here. And we may... Oh, there's alkalines. Okay. Alright, let's look over this next hillside and see if we can find a valley down there, because we got plenty of iron around here. And I don't think the helium is going to be too much harder to find. The reason you want... Well, let's talk about this as well. The reason you want all three of these, iron and aluminum, are kind of the building blocks of just about everything else you need to manufacture. At least they're the initial building blocks. And helium is a fuel source that can run your generators, etc. So you're looking for a fuel source plus two of the basic mineral compounds. All right. In which to start your ability to manufacture. So let's scan again. Let's try this. I'm betting this is still the most promising area. Let's try down over here, or we may try over here somewhere. But let's try right in here. Alright, here we go. Hello, Duval Studios. How are you?
Oh, I don't know.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
This place might not look so awful.
So there's a little bit of a hill behind us. So there's our aluminum. So as you can see, beryllium and aluminum. Alright, we are going to need to jump one more time. Let's scan again. And let's move over this way a little bit. Let's try that spot. And it's a little hit or miss. But once you do hit it, it will make a big difference just in the overall... Well, it looks like we got some iron. Now if we just have some aluminum... Oh, that's good. so we had iron, right? Alright, let's put our beacon out there. Iron, you're ready. Ytterbium. Okay. Alright, so what do we think is on the other side of... Is there a valley over here? Because if there is, then we should be able to find aluminum. Let's see if we can scan that real quick. Alright. More iron. More iron. Nope, and we're losing. There's our iron again. Alright, one more quick look here. Let's see. Scan. Now that looks like that might be a good spot. So that's really kind of the process. There are only a couple of planets in the solar system that have
Cycling airlock.
the potential for you to ascertain or obtain, I guess, all of these materials together like this. So it can really be worth the search, like I was saying before. Beryllium, aluminum. All we need now is that hill big enough or steep enough to have iron? Okay. All right, let's take another look. See if we've got another spot on here that looks even more promising. Well, let's see. We've tried there, so let's try over here. More toward the iron side this time, okay? And we've landed right next to a building. But we have valley. And we have mountain. iron and water. Okay. Oh, we're getting close. Helium and iron. Excuse me. Alright, so where is the aluminum? Alright, no aluminum. Let's try one more spot here. Although that seemed like a pretty good area. What if we try something like... Hang on. What if we try something like that, where they're all kind of blended? Or even this. Maybe we get lucky and hit it there. That'd be awesome. It's kind of like drilling for oil.
We'll be luck when you have a few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah, we can discuss that in a minute. There's aluminum. Wow. Okay, any iron? Because now we're looking for iron. But I think this is the right general area. So let's zoom in. Let's go more towards... Yeah, let's try back in here somewhere. Come on, let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Well, beryllium, aluminum, aluminum and helium. any chance whatsoever? Actually, yes, right over there. Let's keep heading straight towards that cliff, those two large cliffs off there in the distance, and see if we can hit some iron. I think this is going to be our best chance. I guess helium would be the thing that I would be willing to sacrifice the most out of the three, because you can always use solar power or wind power to run your equipment. But I would really like to get the aluminum and the iron for sure. That is definitely iron and aluminum. There we go. There we go. Iron and aluminum. Alright, can we get really lucky? So more iron. Aluminum. Iron. Aluminum. Iron. Any chance we get helium and get the trifecta? All right, let's run along this line for just a minute here. See what happens. I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to get all of them, but we'll take these 4. So let's set up over here somewhere, I guess. All right, not bad. All right, we at least were able to do that. Now, somehow we need to get our ship over here. Oh, we don't want to do that. I do want to change my view. All right. So we've got one little area right there we were not able to get for some reason. And I'm not sure why. But we look like we've got a pretty good portion of it. Alright, so let's say build mode. Aluminum. Alright, we got a big thing of aluminum. Got 2 big things of that. We've got some alkalines, okay. And we have, I think, just water just as anywhere. Alright. Perfect. We do not have enough to build any of those things at this time. Well, except for the aluminum extractor. Interesting. But I don't think we can build power. Oh, we can. See, fuel generator runs off of helium-3. That, my friends, is a shame. But we can do solar to start with. That gets me 6 power. It takes what to run an extractor? 5? And I'm going to use 4 aluminum for that. 4 of 4. So I'll have no aluminum left for the solar array, because that takes 4 of 4. So let's do this. Let's put the solar array up here on top. Yep. Let's find some aluminum that we can shoot with our blaster here. Because we need 4 pieces of it to build an aluminum extractor. And then that should be good enough to get us started. I'm surprised that's not... See, that's helium-3. So why can't I... Why can't I put a gas capture thing over that, I wonder? Alright. Alright, so there's our water. Alright. Let's go back into build mode.
When you have a moment.
And let's change our perspective again. Let's go for our aluminum extractor. Where is the edge of our property?
Something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, hurry up.
Here.
Come on, sir.
I have something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, that's nice to know.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Thank you. Structural root added. Alright. So, let's come over here and check our aluminum machine. It should be getting us some aluminum. And I'd like to at least get the iron machine down as well. take those. Alright, so let's see if we can get the iron machine up and running. Let's change our perspective. Let's do iron extraction. And we're going to do... Oh, we got lots of iron. Alright, well, let's start... Oh, though I'm going to need more energy, aren't I? So actually, what we're building is another solar array until we can get some more aluminum. What does a wind turbine deliver? 3? Ew, no. Solar. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go back down.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yeah, hold that thought, would you please? Let this thing drill for a minute. And do we have any more aluminum here close by? Oh, we do. Excellent. Alright, let's get our iron drilling rig online. Perfect. Alright. Let's change our perspective. We are extracting iron now. And we're going to come over here. Bingo. Alright. We now have an iron extractor working. And aluminum. So, our next thing is probably going to be to at least put out a storage container. Let's go check on our iron component. Alright, let's see if we can build a storage container. Solid storage. We need one more aluminum. Of course we do. But once we get that, I think we can just join those two things together. Let them fill up the storage container. Do we see one we can shoot, or do we need to... looks like we're going to need to grab some. Alright. We'll take those, thank you. Let's do this, and change our perspective. This time we're going to build a solid storage container. And we would like that storage container somewhere near our base. Probably not that close. Let's go there. And then let's go iron. Right trigger to link the output to our storage container. Perfect. And then let's turn, come over here to our aluminum, right trigger its output, back over here to this, exit this mode altogether. Alright, you seem to be running well, you seem to have power. We're not looking for much, right? We're just looking for someplace to build up a couple of our pieces so we can get started. And we have some iron and some aluminum. Awesome. Let's see, what else can we build real quick? Oh, can we build a facility for us to stay at? We can build a military hub. Which is titanium and sealant, and then we can build an outpost. Alright, so let's build this thing first. Yeah, that's fine. But if I do that, I can still lift it, right? Yeah, let's do it about that tall.
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
Yes, as soon as I have the time. Alright, so that works well. Alright, so now let's change our position and let's build a have unit. For right now, we'll just build this. That'll at least give us a facility to stay, to get out of the weather should we need to. And I don't think it takes any power to run. Oh, no gravity. I gotta remember that. Or very little gravity. Alright, there we go. And we have the beginnings of our base. Now, we will be changing a lot of these things and developing this and so on and so forth. But we now at least have a place where we can start. I want to bring my ship over here somewhere. I also want to look in here real quick. Can we build any sleeping areas? This, nope. This and this. And this. And this. Where are the... crew stations? Alright, so we need aluminum for that, which we're getting. And we'll have that soon. Alright, so the answer is... yes, we could... if we wait just a couple more minutes, we could get this set up for assigning team members to keep an eye on our outpost. Alright. Okay. So let's exit this. And the funny thing is, getting these bases started takes a little bit of time. But once you get a couple of the basics down, like the fact that we're getting materials put in here. So we'll take all of those. I'm not going to take any of the iron at the moment. We didn't put out a water capture thing either. We should probably do that real quick as well. Build water. Where's water? Water. Oh, I don't have any of those things. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Alright, so let's go upstairs. Let's look at our crew station. We're going to turn that this way and that way and this way and that way a little bit. We're going to walk this way a little bit. We're going to turn it that way a little bit. And we're going to put that right there. Alright, so that's one. So now we can assign crew members here. We'll worry about beds in a minute. Unless we can make a bed. Can we make a bunk bed now? Rugs, floor mats, tables, couches, chairs. We cannot make beds because we don't have fiber. Alright, so we'll have to remember to get fiber. Let's go down to our container and get some more aluminum real quick. Put another station in there. That will at least take care of our ability to assign 2 people to our habitation. 2 aluminum. Alright, so how many aluminum does that mean I have? New items. Aluminum 7. That should be perfect. Alright. And we'll get rid of this military have and actually put a nice glass have with some windows and stuff in it. But again, this is just to get us started for our next component. Workstation. Oh, I have 4 or 5. You've got to be kidding me. How did I have 4 or 5? I thought it said I had 7. Oh, that was weight. Now I have 5? Sorry, Sarah. Get ready to leave you again. I do find it easier sometimes when I'm doing this sort of stuff to not actually have a companion with me, just because it does cause them to get a little freaked out, so to speak. Alright, we're going to turn you that way, turn you that way, turn you that way, and that becomes the other problem, is sometimes they get in the way of what you're trying to do. Like that.
Ooh,
alright.
That add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Alright, so we should be good. We can now assign 2 crew members here, even though we don't have beds yet or food. But we'll work on that stuff next. Sarah, we'll talk to you in a little bit. We're going to go jump on our ship and bring our ship back here. Speaking of which, our ship is there. Alright. Woohoo! We have an outpost. That is super awesome. So we'll take off. Oh, I guess we really didn't have to, but we will.
Up and away.
And we will find our outpost on the map. Let's readjust those. There we go. We'll find our outpost on the map. Land our ship there just so we have a landing area.
Hell of a view from here.
Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna have to jump someplace real quick because somehow we've got silly spacers with us. Let's just jump. Is there just a straight line we can jump to real quick? There we go. Sure. Alright, now we'll jump back to that space. Actually, you know what? We'll just fast travel. And not have to mess with them at all. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Where are all these people coming from? Alright, so let's go back to here. Let's see if it'll let us do this. It may not. Landing, landing, landing. I don't want any of those landing places. I want my actual base. Not while we're in combat. Okay, will you let me track to here? Alright, I can jump there.
You know my great-grandpappy made that tribe, right?
Oh my golly. Okay, so this is... Okay. So the game has decided that this is what it's going to do. Okay, so let's... We're going to go here. Goodbye. Now we're going to... Now that we're not in combat, we will go back to our planet. Here. Here. And here. And we'll land there. Good golly. Perfect. Alright. So our ship should be somewhere nearby. Well, I have no idea where. Thought it would be at least near enough that I could see it. Oh no, it's still way over there at that other landing area. Alright. Anyway. So we'll build another spot for that. So now we're going to go to... back to Vectera. And we're going to land... there. All right. Woohoo! Chat, we did it. Yep, I will be back for you later. I will be back for you later.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Yeah. Where's my ship?
Well, you're back.
Don't lend me.
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone.
Of
We
course.
weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm sorry, Lynn, I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Uh-oh. All right.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Well, that's not good.
And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Alright, I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright, let's go figure out if we can fix her problem. Alright, come on. Hurry
I
up.
have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm listening.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Okay.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important.
I need to tell you.
I need to tell you this.
Alright.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay.
So angry.
I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal.
Uh-oh.
I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut.
Oh, man.
The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was...
That's bad.
There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones.
Ooh.
When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
Wow. At least you're still alive to honor their legacy, I guess.
True. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here.
What is the real issue?
Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart.
I don't believe that.
That's why I'm worried about us.
Oh, there's an us. There's little you could do, you could say that would change my opinion about you. Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Ah. Here we go.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close.
Yep.
I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage, too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Okay. Let's...
Can I help?
Do...
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Let's change... Oh, you don't have, Hang on.
So long.
Of course, my ship's not here. Anyway, all right. Let's do this. Let's figure out how we fix this stuff. I thought there was a power cell right here. All right, let's see how we can get this thing back online. Oh, button. All right, Sarah, we're in a little bit of a hurry here. If I was a power cell, where would I be hiding? Ah. In a storage facility, of course. Is there... Can we open this yet? No, master. Ah. All right, let's head back over. Yeah, we're not going to find anything in here. Let's head back over to... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, mining suit. Nope. All right, let's head back over to the other facility. See if we can get this thing back online. Credits? We'll take credits. Alright. What are we looking at here? Oh. Ah. There we go. And a safe. Is it really worth picking it right now, I guess? Oh, what's that? Control room key card. Well, that'll save us a little time. That'll save us some time. Barracks. Bathroom. Okay. Ah, here we go. Power. All right. Got the control key. All right, here we go. Oh, did you pick? Emergency transmission.
We got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up.
One of them?
To reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Constellation ship incoming. Alert. Unidentified ship incoming. Constellation ship incoming. Okay. Let's go talk to Lynn. See if she can help us decipher these coordinates. So we'll at least know where to go. I'm gonna grab that. You just never know when you might need one. You just never know. All right, Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yep.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt.
There you
Even
go.
Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay?
You
and
bet.
Hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately.
Sure.
Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
All right, Lynn, come here. You want a job?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and
I could use a change of scenery.
You should definitely come along with us.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Cool. We would like to put you on the outpost. Perfect.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Perfect. Alright, so we recruited her. We now have to find our spaceship, which I have no idea where it is. It's over there somewhere.
Move on.
Let's... back to Vectera. Altair 5. Let's try jumping there. Cool.
This is Research Outpost. U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Well, now we've got something else to go deal with. Let's check out the crash first, and then maybe we'll go help Private Mahoney.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Woohoo! Man, our ship looks good. Alright, let's see if we can find our lost boys, as it were. I don't know if we should be... do I want to jack that ship? Although it's landing at a facility, isn't it? Alright, let's see if they take back off again. Although they landed next to that facility, so I'm assuming... power station, okay. So if they take off, obviously we can't jack the ship. If they don't take off, however, we will check it out before we go save our friends. I know that seems rather cruel. I'm gonna have to start trying to catch some of these Pokemon that are getting away. I could use them. Alright, how much further? 500, alright. Let's see if we can speed it up just a little bit. Don't we have some stuff that'll help us run faster? Amp, there we go, let's try that. There we go. Although I'm assuming it's going to be a friendly spaceship and I'm not going to be able to jack it. Because It's a non-hostile. Ooh, barely made that. Oh, there's the ship over there. Yep. All right, it landed at the facility. Okay. So there's no way they're letting us jack that then, right? There's no way. Oh, wait, they're space pirates. Oh, we can take that. Oh, we are definitely taking that. All right, they have started some sort of a fight. And while they're over there fighting, we're going to take their spaceship. Well, it's an ecliptic ship. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take this. Let's go to something a little more powerful.
You won't take this ship.
Yeah, I am probably going to. Because if you're the type of people that are guarding it, I'm pretty sure it's all mine. Oh, we've got contraband on here? Oh, wonderful. Oh, we've got contraband all over the place.
Listen.
You picked the wrong place.
Engaging target. Label.
And that, my friend, is how we do things.
Category C. We're not going to be able to fly this thing, are we? Oh, we are going to be able to fly it. Woohoo! Alright, mercenaries, we're leaving the rest of you guys behind. Sweet!
Orbit achieved.
We are going to put everything in the grav drive. And we are going to find the nearest place that we can swap. The Oracle. Star Station. Alright, so let's try... Oh, Sol. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go to Sol real quick. We can go to Mars. Mars. We can land at Sidonia. There we go. Alright. We'll swap ships. Back to our ship. Woohoo! I love stealing spaceships off the planet.
Drive is spinning down. Jumper smooth as butter.
Oh, hang on. We're going to be in trouble. Because we have contraband on us. And we really need to go there instead. We need to go there.
Be scanned for contraband.
think we got away. I think we got away before they scanned us.
We're here, Cap.
Hail.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Perfect. Let's dock. Let's pick up all the contraband off of here. And then let's trade ships.
And we're docked.
Oh, I didn't mean to get off. Oh yeah, I did. Actually, I did. Because I want to turn around and go here. Alright, and now, since this is where we didn't board. Alright, up.
I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, something like that. Let's pick up. Where did we see the first one? Wait, is all the contraband gone? Where did... Oh, I should have taken it beforehand?
Things. Not bad. Not bad.
Are you serious? There was contraband sitting there. Oh, well, I'm just going to sell the ship then.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Yeah. Well, what do you know? Oh.
Yes?
Alright, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, we're just going to sell the whole ship then.
Ah, hello.
I thought for sure... So we lost all that contraband. Okay. I should have grabbed that first then. I mean, because it's not on... It's not on me, right? Nah. Alright.
Hey,
we want
what can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here.
View and modify
okay,
my ship.
No problem.
How much does it cost to register? It's worth 11. It's gonna cost me 9.5. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I would like to purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, no, I don't want to purchase that. Can I sell my ship? Alright, let's just swap.
How about it?
We'll just swap for now. We shouldn't have any contraband on this ship. And I was pretty sure...
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Was there something you need?
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Thank you. Let's sell from the ship all items. Let's get rid of that because it's stolen. Let's get rid of that because they're stolen. Just so we don't get in any weird trouble here. Get rid of that. Okay, I don't see any contraband on here. Alright. Nope. Okay, so let's go to miscellaneous. And we're just going to sell it all. Can I sell all? I can't. I sell my sheriff's badges? Oh, now I gotta go look. Buyback. All right. Nope. Okay. And then I would like to sell. Do I really want to sell anything? Excuse me. No. All right. We should have swapped ships now.
Should I warm up the engines?
Oh, Oh, that's right. I come into my captain's quarters. That's right. All right. Let's get out of here.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
All right, let's go back to where we were. Unexplored route. What? How do you figure? All right. Let's try it again.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Let's fix some of this stuff. Lasers. Shields, please. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Research outpost. Hang on, I think we went to the wrong place because we want to go to the crashed ship. Yeah. Yep, travel here. There we go. There we go. Now we're heading in the right direction. Alrighty. Crashed ship. There we go. Let's try that again.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Let's set this bird on the ground. I'm glad chat helped me change the colors on the ship. I think the ship looks pretty cool. I think those are good colors. Alright. Let's go find our friend this time. This time we promise not to run away. Just in case there's any hostiles out there. Since we left those ecliptic soldiers back there somewhere without a spaceship. I guess we should have saved the people that were inside the power station. Though we did not. Maybe we can do that another time. cool. Those are very cool. Well, I don't see anybody moving around. Is there a planet way off in the distance over there? Oh, there is. Look at that. That looks cool. Alright. Ooh. There's a big crash. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Crash. Alright, Barrett. What happened? Oh, Heller.
Hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Lucky you. Hold still. Let me pet you up.
Nah. I'll be all right. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Ah, good tactic.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Uh-oh, and he shot someone he shouldn't
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Ooh, that's rough.
I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little
finger gun
thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yep.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
Ah.
And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go.
Thank you.
Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them.
Of course you will.
Let me know when you want to head out.
All right. Hey, Heller, come here for a minute.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yep, since you're stuck here, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
We're gonna plant you at the outpost for right now.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
All right, let's listen to the communication that we just got from Barrett. I'm sure it will be interesting.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Matsura.
Hey, when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
All right. So it looks like we've hurt ourselves somehow. Oh, extreme ambient cold, extreme radiation. Yeah, I don't care about that. It looks like somehow Barrett's gotten himself in trouble again. And we're going to have to go rescue him and some others. But we've got Heller rescued, and we got Lynn rescued. So let's go ahead and jump aboard our ship here. Alright, so we finished our deputy quest lines, got our ship. We are a full-fledged Freestar Collective Ranger. We finished the Reugent quest line prior to that. We're now moving the main quest line ahead a little bit. We have a base built where we sent Lynn and Heller to. And we're going to go rescue Barrett next time we play Starfield, which will be Thursday. Tomorrow, probably early afternoon, we will start playing some Diablo 4, my wife and I. And then we'll probably play some more Diablo 4 on Saturday. She is working on getting her character up. I just reached Paragon. We're trying to get to Torment 1 so we can start getting some better equipment and running some in-game content. But we have done the main questline piece, and we are working on the new boss powers and some of the episodes and quests that go with that. So that will be exciting. I want to thank each and every one of you for the follows, for the bits, for the cheers, for just being here and hanging out with us, or at least with me, on this Thursday, as I appreciate you guys very much. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. And I just like sharing the game with you and hanging out with you guys. So thank you once again. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Thursday, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, all.